Hello, hello, good evening. It is Snezhnaya Day at long last. Our 7 Nation is finally released. Let's look at the map. It's gonna be. Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This place is huge. This is like. Yeah, that feels like a good chunk of Fontaine's size. Oh my. It's actually a biggie. Let's see here. Ooh, we have no points. It's gonna be rough. Let me condense one for the time being. We don't know yet where we'll go with this stuff. But yeah, Snezhnaya at last. Got a bunch of things here. Yes. Wait, we got a... No, this is 40. This is our double 300. Survey is here. Snezhnaya travel guide. Let me just boot that thing up. So we have it over with as soon as possible. Cryo key. Oh, the music here. Okay, what do we do with the cryo keys then? Yes, should have expected that. And we open these chests, right? Let's see. Open 3 times. And we get... Oh. Gems. 20 gems. That's nice, that's nice. Open 1 time. And we get sanctifying unction. Righty. Gotta keep that one going as well. Take this. Unction, right. Oh wait, did I do my daily check-in? I did. Good. We're not behind on things anymore. Well, I am on the Enfield one, but that was my fault. Save Mika's stuff. Miliastra. Right. So we hop in right away. Just so we finish it in time. Ooh. Let's see. Nope, not enough. Yeah, we'll have to go with this one. I like the balance and colors of the design for this more. And they're very boring with the hairstyles for male characters. Hot potato tag. Interesting. But for now, let us do the good old usual. we've got a lot of things to look into and check out and learn about. So there's gonna be a bunch of stuff here to get familiar with.
反逆この心を持って天に帰る生成流天聞きたまえここにてチョック十言さあいけるわねくだらない滑稽ね一休みしたいわ
75k, still good. I mean, she does her job. That is what is important. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Can't wait. When boom.
私はずっとその中に旋風開け権力チョック律令チョックくだらない
Okay, she does reach 4k now.
くだらないいけるわね演算開始
Very nice, very nice. Get to finish that part. And then. Cool. Mannequin Amber Nectar. There are no rewards to gain here. Whose pupil? Sure, let's do this. Trying something new for once. Gotta freshen up the... Let's do this. Okay. This is... That's not Loan, is it? That was close enough. This is... That's a good question. It's not Bennett, but I'm still gonna... Official. This is Columbina. It's not Kokomi. Columbina. This is Ayato. No. No, that was Wanderer. The pupil in the middle. Red. Who has red eyes? Is it? I don't think it's Chiori, but I should have guessed there is more complexity in the designs here in the eyes. It's not Chongyun. It's not Shenhe. was Chaska. Oh, this is in the village. That one was easy enough. Is that Chi-Chi? Cryo sword. Miko! Wait, who was this? I know this one. It's not Faruzan. Who is it? I'm blanking. Not Sethos. Not Oron. Who is it? It was Aoife. This is Chongyun. Was it like 3 out of 10? Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll favorite this one. Just to work towards the oops. Toward the achievements. No, these are cute. Bit simple, but still nice. Hell yeah. 320. Okay, we're good. And what else will we choose from here on out? I wonder. Okay. We gotta do Leyline Outcrops twice. It seems like the Archon quest starts in town. A good little last session with the Not Cry vibes here. It's always bittersweet leaving behind the nation, but I wouldn't be completely truthful if I said I wasn't extremely excited for Snezhnaya now. Oops. Oh yeah, gotta look into Battle Pass. Yes. We got 12 stars. Let's see. Domains. And visit echoes. Oh, we can see them from here. That's cool. Wednesday should be at 6 Leyline Outcrops. Oh, we're at 7. Let's still do another set here. Being ahead for this one isn't exactly bad. I mean, at this point, we're gonna finish easily regardless. Oh yeah, with Snezhnaya, it means that we've got another set of 2 leyline archons. The blossoming. Since we get them per nation. That's cool though, that's cool. Let's see. Mutual aid and bloom into the Frostlands. Unlocks after completing gunfire in the Silent Lands and our conquest. Alright, alright. I'm assuming this is for Odette. And that's the flower for that kid was holding. Anastasia's kid. Okay, okay. There's exploration as well. Still got a little bit more to do on the moon. Okay, okay. We'll get him eventually. Meliastra, gotta try that on. Immortal Construct. Mindless, soulless beast that wanders within the valley, abandoned before the grand ritual could ever reach completion. How can it embrace hollow dreams locked within its shell, with its crimson leaf-like wings? Chimeric winged lion. All was born for a single grand dream, and thus 10,000 lives came to be. Yet all was merely for that solitary dream, and thus 10,000 souls perished in its wake. Open your wings, O engineered beast, for every living thing before you is your sworn enemy. That line goes hard. And we got the weapons and stuff. And Odette's sitting here. We're at Fresh Pity. Shall we do some pulls? Eventually I'll be able to toss out Yansan. I think she's at... Should go into the T... Actually, no. Let me just grab the stuff here. I guess we do the test runs after all. Okay, Alyosha. What do we have here? Electro character with both off-field DPS and off-field DPS and healing. Wouldn't have taken him for a healer. Unless that's like the Doggo's thingy. His elemental skill is unleashed. Alyosha applies Hunter's Mark to opponent's hit. Should any of these marked opponents then be hit again by the final strike of Alyosha's normal attack, any of these marked opponents then be hit by the final strike of Alyosha's normal attack by his elemental skill, or if they take a hit from Tugarin nearby party members, will also have their on-field attack increase for some. Huh. So, mark, final normal attack, elemental skill, or is that the dog? Tugarin. Nearby party members will also have their on-field attack increase for some time. Ooh. When holding the elemental skill, Alyosha will enter aiming mode and lock onto opponent's side or target zone in front of him. He then fires at these opponents when the hold is released. Let's see here. Pew! Burst. Leosha summons his hound companion. Okay, it is a dog. Let's see here. Oh, it's actually jumping around on the field. The little icon here. Then periodically attacks nearby opponents. The area in front will. Oh, okay. So what you want to do is skill burst or burst skill let Tugaran hit and switch to other characters. The area in front will also become a hunting ground that continuously draws opposing attacks and then deals electro damage to opponents who find themselves inside periodically. Ground lasts for a short while after the passive talent awakened by the baying hounds is unlocked. Whenever Tugarin attacks, the opponent's nearby active party members will also regenerate HP.
子犬を飼ってみないか？いろんな犬種が揃ってるから。
Ooh. Oh, it's the charge attack. Wait, his hood went on. And takes it on. That's pretty cool though. Sees idols. Does it include a dog? It does include a dog. Oh. What's the second one? Of course. Maintaining the rifle. Everything in order. Very nice, very nice. Leshy. One of the Fey peoples of Snezhnaya. Right. The plant-like beings. The exceptionally resilient ancient Leshy can root themselves into recovery and enhancement. However, when they are rooted, their hearts will be exposed. Attack the Leshy's heart to disrupt its rooting. Additionally, when the Leshy's rooting is disrupted, any power affecting it will also deal a small amount of damage when... Oh, small amount of damage. I'm assuming this is when it's exposed. Yeah, when it's rooted. When affected by stellar glimmer reaction, while it's rooted, the Leshy's heart will become more exposed and easier to attack. Ooh. Leshy's heart will become more exposed and easier to attack. Interesting. Elemental reaction. Stellar swirl. Oh! When animal meats cry and certain other conditions are met, a special stellar swirl reaction is triggered. This deals an instance of animal damage to the opponent and generates a stellar vortex. Triggering stellar swirl multiple times raises the level of the stellar vortex, which explodes after a certain time or after a certain number of stellar swirl reactions have been triggered. This deals AoE cryo damage to nearby opponents. The aforementioned damage can crit. So it's kind of like Lunar after all. Up to one stellar vortex can exist. Oh, is it this thing? Kind of looks like it based on the effects. Yeah, the stars and the swirling stuff. Up to one stellar vortex can exist on the field within a certain range. A stellar vortex on the field will level up to level 2 after a certain number of stellar swirl reactions have been triggered. A higher level vortex deals more AoE cry damage to opponents over a wider area when it explodes. After a stellar swirl reaction is triggered, certain nearby characters will also enter the Radiant's stellar swirl effect for 8 seconds. Oh wait, does that mean Mizuki was prepared for this? Which enhances certain talents and skill effects. Certain characters can use their talents to deal stellar swirl reaction damage to opponents. This damage can AoE crit. Oh, okay. AoE cryo damage, which can crit. And then stellar swirl damage that can hit crit. When the stellar vortex explodes, it will also grant nearby characters the ability to jump higher ones for a short time. Ooh. Good thing I'm used to Chenuvel. It's basically this thingy, right?
Yep.
ついてきてくだらない一休みしたいわ
Supportive sub DPS. Not bad, not bad. Flocking weed, local specialty, Snezhnaya. A peculiar plant once suspected to be a hybrid of plant and animal, though it was later proven to be nothing more than an ordinary plant covered in a coat of animal-like fuzz. Oh, that's why flocking weed. Chimeric core. Drop an amber and chimeric monsters. Ooh. Let's go. The lovely Odette now. Odette is a cry character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl reaction. Off-field DPS. So she works with... I wonder, does she take Chi-Chi's spot? She's more of a support. Or does she take Miko's spot? I'd assume she functions like that. And then you toss in like your stellar DPS, main DPS. When Odette is in a party, a super conduct reaction triggered by party will convert to stellar conduct, right? Starlight prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pole star field. Receive cry electro bonus when opponents within the field are hit by cry or electro attacks. The field will store the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 3 seconds. This further increases the aforementioned damage bonus. Right. Increases the base stellar conduct damage coefficient for 3 seconds. Additionally, opponents within the pole star field will also have their physical rest lowered. Because physical meta is back on the menu? When Odette is in the party, Cryo Swirl reactions triggered by it. Party members become... Oh yeah, she does both of them. Cryo Swirl reactions triggered by the party members become Stellar Swirl reactions instead, dealing an instance of animo damage to the opponent as well as generating a Stellar Vortex. Triggering Stellar Swirl multiple times can raise the level of the Stellar Vortex. which then explodes either after a certain time or when a certain number of stellar swirl reactions have been triggered. Wait. Is the vortex the thing that comes here afterwards? Yeah, this one. Can raise the level of the stellar vortex, which then explodes either after a certain time or a certain number. Have it triggered, an explosion deals AoE cryo damage. Can we mix and match stellar conduct and stellar swirl? I wonder. To use the elemental skill, Adept summon a double of herself. This double will remain in a field period. Okay. So this is the off-field main bread and butter. Special elemental skill. After Adept unleashes her elemental skill or elemental burst, her elemental skill will be replaced with an even more powerful elemental skill, and she will also deal an additional instance of stellar glimmer reaction damage of the type corresponding to her radiant state. After the dance duet ends, Odette's double will also deal an additional instance of stellar glimmer reaction damage at the corresponding time. Okay. Look cool. Burst. After Odette unleashes her burst, she will also summon her. Okay, so kind of like Fischl then. The Stellar Fischl. Ooh. Oh yeah, this was the thing we could do. Spin! She keeps spinning as you tap. Does she never stop? Okay, she does stop. Bravo! Let's have a look at her idols. That was the dance, right? Very elegant. As expected of a ballerina. Oh no. Not the ballerina diet as well. Munching impact never disappears, truly. Alright, so if we go with the official strategy, right? Stellar conduct. Okay, this is more of a swirl. But let's see what happens with Stellar Swirl. And that was the extra jump. Looking cool. So that one summoned this orb. Very nice, very nice. Enhanced skill. Oh, this one. I thought that was after using Alright, I think I know how this team works.
獲物を持く獲物を置く
さあ表情に舞い描く
トゥガリン思う存分は
演算開始くだらないついてくといけるわね一休みしたいわ
Very nice. So I'm guessing that's gonna be the stellar team then. Ethereal Glimmer Shard. Dropped by Fae of Crystalline Flesh. The remains of a Snezhnaya Fae left behind after battle. These shards once coated the creature's body like crystalline scales. Upon falling away, they stripped themselves of all colors, shifting into something akin to the dusty dross of a moth's wings. Okay. I'm guessing these are from the Snegovic or Snegor. Actually, no. Don't all Faes have like Fae characters have like crystal-ish bits on them? I feel like, yeah, Linnea has that tattoo. Flynn's is fully covered, so we can't see his. I think that Snegorochka Fae we saw in Linnea's story also has like crystal bits and pieces. And I believe even the animal beast phase also had those details with crystal parts. So that's very fascinating. So that would mean all phase can drop that crystal. Alrighty. Shall we do a temple just for funsies? Snezhnaya was our last character. So we're at 72 pulls. I mean, we can do a temple and see if I'm interested. So here goes. First 10. Fresh pity. Nothing, of course. Can we get some Alyosha constellations, though? Since we're gonna get one free copy later. It's a freaking fabon.
Yo. 俺は両者狩人だ野党の連中に聞いて回れば俺のもう一つの顔を知れるかもしれないがとりあえず俺たちだけの秘密にしておいてくれ
Alright, that's Alyosha. Very, very nice. That still doesn't bring us to the Star Glitter. I mean, technically not that incorrect to say, but still. Let's do another temple. 20! Let's see if we can get more constellations for him. Oh yeah. Sacrificial fragments. Nice. That was 20. Should we go for 30? Let's go for 30. Come on, early 5-star? No. Give me more Alyosha. Got Lynette instead. Wait, I have not maxed her. That's not good. 30. 2 pulls refunded. I'm not sure if I should go too hard. After all, who knows whether or not I want to pull for her. That was 30 pulls. Let's go 40. It's fun to pull. What can I... Ooh, early. Was it 31? 32? 33? 34? 35? 36? 37? 38? 39?
応援ありがとうございます。サインの横にはどんなイラストをご希望ですか？羽でいいかしら？あら？ファンの方ではありませんでしたのね。それでは改めて自己紹介を。私はオデット、スネージナやコロレフスキー劇団のバレリーナです。応援感謝いたします。
Yay! The Cry characters have been loving me and showing me lots of love lately. This is like 3 for 3. Ever since winning Nicole, I've gotten Lohan winning 50-50, Sandrone winning 50-50, now Odette winning 50-50. And we've got Fresh Pity starting from 1, along with 32 pulls and 3 here. So 35 pulls saved up. This is the kind of ideal situation you want to end up with. Oh yeah. I am very fortunate. One sec. Alright. So we've got our new shiny, beautiful characters. It was interesting because when I got Lohan, I was like, okay, it's done. I'm not gonna get Sandrone. Better save up for Odette. But then the magical thing happens, and I managed to get Sandrone after all. So I was like, I guess I'm skipping Odette since I have my stellar conduct character now. And here we are. We got Odette at long last. I guess we can make a full-on new team. Oh no. Could edit this team here. Where are you? That's 1. That's 2, that's 3. Guess we place a Nicole as well. Though maybe Miko would be better. I've got my sustain with Alyosha after all. Let's go with Nicole for now. Oh yeah, they're little join in animations as well. Sounds about right. Or looks about right. Alright. I'm guessing she wants... Oh, the news. Oh, right. What kind of artifacts are in the strongbox now? The first set is included. That's very cool. Let me see here. Artifact recommendation. Increase attack. Increase equipping character's attack by when they trigger a stellar glimmer reaction or deal stellar glimmer reaction damage. Also increases stellar glimmer reaction damage dealt by all nearby party members. Hell yeah. The above effects can trigger even when the equipping character is not on the field. Right. Damage bonus from multiple artifact sets with same do not stack. Figures. What about you? Alright, so we go with these sets after all. Do we have any others temporarily? Still a contact. Assume both could work with this set for now until I farm the other. Sure. Attack is the stat she wants. Do we have anything that's free? Some double crit pieces. Looking good, looking good. As for her, oh yeah, I should probably look at her weapon. Crit rate, Snow Swan's Finale. An equipping character hits an opponent with their elemental skill, they gain Lake-Hued Lament. Attack increased by 8%. This effect can trigger once every 0.1 seconds. Max 3 stacks. 24%. At 3 stacks, the crit damage of any stellar glimmer reaction damage caused by the equipping character is increased. Some other will also restore energy. This energy recovery effect can trigger once every 3.5 seconds. So she wants crit. However, we might give her something. Movement speed, increase attack speed, and normal charge it deals. No, that one's not good for her. Increase damage against opponents affected by Pyro or Electro. She wants that. Affected by Electro is gonna be a thing for her. Okay, Alyosha, my boy. Let's give you some 10 pieces. Electro damage. I mean... Wait, why is that one... Is it because of the energy? Let's give him something to work with. Guess he does kind of want energy because he's reliant on his burst. Weapon, another ER polearm. Tell me something that's new. When the wielder is healed, restore 12 energy. This effect can be triggered once every. This doesn't work with Stellar. Decreases climbing consumption, increases skill damage. Also, after other nearby party member use elemental skill, the equipping character's elemental skill damage will also increase by. No, he's burst focused. I mean, this one has energy, so might as well. It's currently using energy. You could steal from Yansang. I think we do that. Guardian is 70, so this shall do. Let's give them some levels. Oops. Like how I've been farming for materials, yet for the EXP mats, that is. Yet I'm still gonna struggle. Constellation. When nearby party members trigger an electro-related reaction. Okay. Howl from afar. The duration of elemental burst. Hunter's advance is extended by 6 seconds. Additionally, each time the Guardian attacks the opponent, he will also apply Hunter's Mark to a target. This effect does not activate existing Hunter's Mark. Oh. So C2 is pretty good after all. With the Guardian attack, he will also restore 60% of Alyosha's attack as HP to a nearby party member with the lowest HP percentage. Hunter's Precision effect obtained from activate Hunter's Mark. Two opponents all under effect will activate Hunter's Mark instead, which removes said mark and grants all nearby party members the Hunter's Precision, which increases their rights. Okay. So we got a permanent attack increase, that's good. Can now stack, max 2 stacks. When the stack counts reaches 2, characters affected by Hunter's position will also have their elemental mastery increased. Okay. This is good though. We're gonna get the resetting of C2, his mark. So we get the attack boost. Kind of miss out on EM, but that is whatever currently.
またスネージナヤパレスに戻れってお達し。
Alright, what else have we planned here? Probably not gonna level the artifacts for now, since we'll be upgrading things. Pew. Does she look good with... Oh, she does. Within 12 seconds after an elemental skill is used, attack is increased by 24. During this time, when the equipping character has 0 energy, attack will be further increased by 24%. The crit damage will increase by 40. Crit damage will increase by 40. That was one of my better investments. Such a beautiful sword, though. Triggers. I'm taking damage to solve the Falcon. Regenerating HP equal to that. Dealing that. Surround opponent. This effect can only occur once every 50 seconds. The first two Snezhnaya characters. Oh, well, to be honest, that's not completely correct. This is my first Snezhnaya character. Also, wait. Gorolevsky troop. A famed Snezhnaya ballerina who blossoms against the frozen landscape with a beauty as sharp as frost. He just affiliated with Snezhnaya. February 9th. February 20. Also, what is up with the dog-themed Electro characters? Professional hunter and master of the Snezhnayan snowfields. A fierce, distinct idealism burns beneath his calm demeanor. Man, the models of the newer characters really do, I want to say, stand out, but that makes sense. Alright, the Archon quest is gonna be initiated, but I'm gonna need a little break before we go on to that, so please do hold and enjoy the Not Cry tunes until, well, while it lasts before we leave. So yeah, be right back. And we're back. So, shall we get this next adventure started? Oh wait, how far can we see now? I'm seeing some stuff. Whoosh. After all these years. Can't believe we're actually here. Feels kind of unreal.
を見せようとしてるんだろうな。はあ、スネージナヤについてないうちはまだまだ道のりは長いって気持ちで、飲んだり食べたり遊んだりする時も心から楽しめたんだけどな。ゴールが目前だと思うと、こういうことで頭がいっぱいになって気が休まらなくなってきたぜ。
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
おお、でもオイラ気にしないことにしたぞ。こんな気持ちで最後の旅路を始めるのは間違ってるからな。
Excuse me. Just gonna make sure nothing disturbs here. Okay. Can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
オイラたちはマリオや怪獣と戦って神の創造物に打ち勝って、予言やアビスの危機も一緒にくぐり抜けてきたんだ。月にまで行ったんだからな。もう何が来たって大丈夫だ。そうだろ。
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
ひひ、どういたしまして。それじゃあ超優秀なガイドパイモンと一緒に終点へ出発。
私のこと無視して行っちゃうの？
うわ、コロンビーナ、相変わらず神出鬼没だな。
The farewell party. That's always the bittersweet part, but it makes you reminisce about the past year behind us. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
おいらを見るなよ。今回はこっそり教えたりなんかしてないぞ。
Lo notar.
お前だったのか。確かにこれじゃ隠しきれないな。
みんな君を見送るためにフラッグシップに集まってるよ。サンドローネも誘ったけど用事があるみたいで先にスネージナヤに帰っちゃった。帰る前に君たちに対する文句も言ってたよ。聞きたい？
I'd love to hear them.
あいつも相変わらずだな。ちょっと気になるぞ。
あいつらがスネージナヤに行くのって女皇陛下に迷惑をかけるためなんでしょ？あんな奴らと仲良くしてるだなんて思われたくないわ。悪いけどあいつらに伝えておいて、スネージナヤでも当たり前のようにファトゥスに助けてもらえるだなんて思わないでちょうだいって。
The way she's imitating Sandrona in her own little... with her own little flair. Snezhnaya organization was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. Organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by 11 harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Teyvat. Well, there used to be 11.
しばらくの間協力できてよかったわ。でも私たちは立場が違うの。何があってもお互いが困るようなことは極力しないでおきましょう。
なんていうか、態度も理屈も言ってる内容もいかにもあいつらしいな。わかった。なるべくあいつとは距離を置くようにするぜ。
Hell yeah.
会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。
Of course, she'd know that. She'd understand it that way. How do you figure that? Let me just see. Okay, let's go. How do you figure that?
お互い困るようなことをしなければ会いに来ていいっていう意味じゃない？そういう捉え方もできるか？さあ、早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる頃だよ。
Hey,
ラウマに君が用意してくれたごちそうのことを伝えたの。
let's go have some drinking parties with our friends.
今日のこの機会に
Or have
君
a
にお
drinking
返
party.
ししたい。ううん、違う。君に送りたい。そうそう。こんな時に貸し借りにこだわるなんて水臭いぜ。
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
うん。などくらいの月もいつでも君を歓迎するよ。
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Wait, that just got black screened with white text? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Straight to the point.
綺麗だな。一面真っ白だ。旅人、早く早く。
Oh, the music. This kind of part reminds me of the movie Ice Age. If you know, you know. The glaciers. Wait, is that how you say glacier? Okay, that's more of a depending on whether you do British or American pronunciation. Glacier or glacier. Come on, keep up. Every Winter Without Mercy. The title from a Travail trailer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Advance alongside Paimon. Let's see here. Finally, you and Paimon prepare to set off for your next stop, Snezhnaya. This is exciting. Wait, we're only able to explore this little bit? Not all of this? Why always put the artifact domain so far away? Fontaine did best, was like even before the city.
鹿がいるぞ。などくらいで見かけたやつにちょっと似てるけど、空爆の影響を受けてないみたいだな。オイラたち、本当にスネージナヤに来たんだな。
Wow. Wait, can I capture this? Oh, the beautiful music. Do I only have one left? Oh no.
どうしたの？早く行こうぜ。
Gotta grab more of those nets later on.
宝箱、宝箱。冒険に宝箱は欠かせないぞ。うわあ！大変。
help Paimon.
雪をいっぱい食べちゃったぞ。寒い。もっとこっちに寄ってくれ。
Cryo sigil. Our first cryo sigil. And there is mint. Ooh.
おー、あれってクマか？すっごく大きいな。ふわふわですっごくかわいいぞ。な、せっかくだからクマとのツーショット撮ってくれよ。あ、ここでいいぞ。近づいたら驚いて逃げちゃうかもしれないしな。
Okay. Paimon and the teddies. Whoops. They're pretty cute.
うまく撮れたか？ん？な、今何か見えたような。こっちこっち。あれ、車両みたいだぞ。
Train carriage. Ooh. Let's go. Wait. Snowball flower seed. Sounds
スネージナヤには
cool.
たくさんの線路や列車があるって聞いてたけど、
With the blizzard
きっと
noises.
それだよな。でも、なんで捨てられてるんだ？やっぱり寒いぞ。
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
そうかな。そうかも。それに雪も強くなってないか？
This never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
だから気温のせいじゃないと思うんだけどさ。
Uh-oh.
なんていうか、
Uh-oh.
すごく変な感じなんだ。
Even more uh-oh.
今までこんなことなかったぞ。体が重くなってきて、
Oh no.
頭もなんだかクラクラしてきた。
What is happening to our little Paimon? Should we turn back?
いやいや、ちょっとほんのちょっとだけだ。ただ少し力が出ない気がするだけだから、旅の予定を変える必要はないぞ。
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
おう、スネージナヤに来たぞー。
Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Uh-oh, sheer cold. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon. She's tagging along. Okay, we should probably move onward. Paimon, she's so slow too. Are you okay, buddy? Let's go.
なんだか吹雪がどんどん強くなってないか？ちょっと飛ぶのが辛くなってきたぞ。
You're not wrong. Blizzard is intense, the movement is blah 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 blah. Okay.
ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
Oh. Cutscene already. And they're still not consistent with the frickin' traveler outfit. Ah! That looked so stupid. So silly. Could probably hear the Wilhelm scream. Uh-oh.
ここはパイモンを早く見つけなきゃ。
Snowball flower seed.
パイモン
Uh-oh. Where's Mini Pie? We're separated again. She's cold and alone. No,
おかしい
Paimon.
な。近くにはいないのかな。もう少し先を探してみよう。パイモン。
Bonfire. With the power of fire, we escape the cold death. Oh, another train car.
あれは列車の車両？車両の中を通って登れそう。
Let's go. Ooh. Okay, that one seems to be special. I noticed that from the glow inside, but still.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Up we go.
よっ。け。ねえ。え。け。ね
There we go. Oh, look, there's another one. Investigate a strange device. Let's see. The bridge that the snowstorm collapsed. The bridge that the snowstorm collapsed appears to have fallen into a strange place. You also cannot find Paimon. What happened to her? You have to find her.
クルースニックのロー、民生用規格って書いてある。起動したら少し暖かくなった。
Oh,
大丈夫かな。
this is a Kresnik's torch. I feel like we've had the name for that. We've had the Kresnik torch name drop before, no? Like pretty long while ago.
旅の収穫だ。何の音？パイモン！パイモン！
Uh-oh. What could that have been? Ooh. Ooh.
接近者を検知。権限承認。現象起動中。
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
こんにちは。明日へと近づく超越。降臨者様。僕、暗い愛の目がお力になります。
Hello, Descender, who has reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Greya? At your service. Wait.
こんにちは。明日へと近づく超越。降臨者様。僕、暗い愛の目がお力になります。
Grey Gray at your service.
前回の起動からすでに時間計測はの影響により利用できませんが、とにかく非常に長い時間が経っているはずです。
What are you?
僕は使命のために生まれました。明日へたどり着くために。
To reach tomorrow.
そのために何かをしなければ。なぜ僕の体が。
Body? You've got a body as well?
あれ、僕はなぜこんな姿に。
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this?
作り出された時はこの姿でしたが、体を持っていたこともありました。その時の記憶や意識が違和感の原因のようです。ともかく僕は人類を明日へと導くべく製造されました。現在は具体的な内容をロードできませんが。
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Seems to be ancient, is very high-tech, considering it sounds like an AI assistant or whatever. Claims to have had a physical form and needs to reach tomorrow. So humanity could reach tomorrow. Was this created by the Heavenly Principles, the Moon Sisters? Something that could help humanity. Either angels, Moon Sisters, or Heavenly Principles, I believe.
それでも僕の最も重要な目的は変わらず、人類のために働くことです。あなたの体表面温度の低下を検知しました。その状態のまま長く行動することはできません。再起動時、僕は自身を呼び覚ました方に次のように尋ねるよう設定されています。
I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
僕を受け入れていただけますか、超越者様。僕はあなたが使命を達成できるようお手伝いし、お守りします。明日にたどり着くその日まで。
What if this is something outside of Tevat? Because it recognized us as Descender.
こんにちは。明日へと近づく超越降臨者様。僕、暗い愛の目がお力になります。
Transcend, Descender. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you.
お考えは理解できますが、現在のあなたの身体状態を考慮すると、それは良いお考えだとは思えません。起動する前に、どなたかのお名前を呼んでいましたね。お仲間とはぐれたのでしょう。受け入れていただければ、ここから抜け出せるようにお手伝いできます。さらに、お相手の位置をスキャンしてマークすることも可能です。
Really? You can do that?
答えははいです。
Then I accept. Oh. What happened here? Ooh. Eye
賢明な選
accessory?
択をなさいましたね。これで契約が成立しました。今日からあなたが僕の新たな使用者です。お名前は
May I ask your name, Rom?
かしこまりました。使命を果たすまでお名前を覚えておきます。
I'll remember this name until the mission is complete. What is your mission exactly?
はい、僕は自らの体を取り戻し、明日を切り開く力を取り戻し、苦しむ人々を船の漂う向こう岸へと送り届ける必要があるのです。
The far shores where the empty ark floats. Where the empty ark floats. Tomorrow. Is Teva gonna get destroyed? Is that what they're implying here? I recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
この氷に覆われた大地に僕の力が散らばっているのがわかります。それぞれの方角はおぼろげながら検知できますが、ひとまずそのことは後回しです。 目下の最優先事項はあなたです。あなたが生き残り、仲間と再会することです。
Okay. Since my power is scattered across the ice-covered land, I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. Alrighty. They live. How to remove a prime ice construct. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding prime ice construct and prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials, not energy at the Eye of Grey. Prime ice construct. And not energy of the Grey Eye of Grey.
撤去コマンドが実行可能になりました。
お。
これにより道を塞いでいる信標を撤去し、信標ユニットを獲得できます。
Okay, let's have a look at things one thing at a time. Put on the Eye of Grey for the first time. Let's see. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is marvelous. I've got to do the duelist stuff, the local legend stuff, I mean. We got Alyosha and Odette. Should I switch? Oh yeah, I should go into Teapot as well. We had something. Right. Ooh. Let's toss away some excessive pieces we've got. Extract. Nice. Was a key item? Or was it? Eye of Grey. Is it gadget? Oh, it is a gadget. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It seems to have many convenient functions. Okay. About Eye of Grey. Inside abandoned station, you meet a strange goggle-shaped mechanism that seems to have been imbued with someone's will and sentience. Not only can you talk to him, so it's a him, but you can also use the Prime-Eyes Construct feature to update and view the Prime-Eyes Construct archive. You might even unlock other useful functions as you keep on exploring. Prime-Eyes Construct archive. You can pull up the Eye of Grey's HUD to view the Prime-Eyes Construct blueprints that you have already obtained and their corresponding effects. Okay. Certain Prime-Eyes constructs come with different appearances. In a case like this, you can select your preferred form in the archive before proceeding to build it. Very interesting. Press here to enter Fab Vision. Ooh. Ooh. Confirm build. Refund. Okay, we have 20 Prime Ice. Oh my god, everything can be interacted with. At first I thought this was like a crafting bench. How to build Prime Eyes Construct gameplay tutorial. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build Prime Eyes mode. To build the Prime Eyes Construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building.
用語コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより信憑創造物を作り出し、扉を支えることができます。
Oh my gosh. Mini Kresnik's torch. A mini Kresnik's torch that can provide warmth for a small area for a short time. Using it will also generate Kresnik energy orbs. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink and it will no longer produce Kresnik energy orbs. At this time, an energy injection from the Eye of Grey can restore it to its normal state. A mini Kresnik's torch that has completely stopped working cannot be reactivated or restarted. Is that so? Eye of Grey. Inside abandoned station, meet a strange goggle-shaped mechanism that seems to have been imbued with someone's will. Right, we read this already. As you keep on exploring. We checked this. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building. Fabrication material, right. Gimme. Ooh. Prime Eyes Construct Cube. A cuboid created out of Prime Eyes. As it is built, it also raises whatever object or mechanism is placed on it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms and objects, because geoconstructs weren't good enough. This is the kind of thing Geo should have had baked into its element from the start. I feel such a shame. Block movements in your mechanism. Okay. Prime Eyes resource. Wait, is that shown here? Oh, not yet unlocked. Continue quest to unlock. Message in Eye of Grey. System activating. Appearance. Construct appearance Jack Frost. Purchased at the Jack Frost goodies shop. Interesting. Was kind of unsure at first, but this looks interesting. Store within the internal reservoir of the Eye of Grey. It can be utilized to build various mechanisms and constructs detailed in the blueprints. Kresnik energy. Energy required to operate the Eye of Grey. Kresnik energy can be restored either by entering the range of heat sources powered by Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya or by collecting Kresnik crystal during exploration. Wait, let me see that thing again. So can I not activate this one? Or that one? Or that one? It did say I couldn't reactivate the ones that turn. Alright. Let's move. Up. Let's see. Place cube somewhere. Cube. 0 likes. We can like them? Oh no, wait. Is this like Enfield where the constructs will appear in other people's worlds? Wait, there was another opening in this. Never mind, it wasn't. I lied. Alright, let's leave. Thank you for charging me up. This is very interesting. I'm getting very excited for the exploration in Genshin. There seems to be some truly fun stuff. One sec. Alright. Charge me up.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
周囲の環境を確認。出口は氷で閉ざされています。
Maybe we can use pyro?
それは効率的とは言えません。少々お待ちください。付近に利用可能な創造設計図を検知しました。そちらを利用すれば氷をより早く取り除くことができますよ。
Is that ice fire? About prime ice constructs. After recording prime ice construct blueprints with the Eye of Grey, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the prime ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Grey. Ooh. Why not? Obtain construct blueprints. Yay! Basic heat source from ice. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy to use warming flame. Easy to use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. Oh, okay. So that's why the bar went lower, because it was keeping me warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. More energy and more of the prime ice resource. Cresnic energy and prime ice resource.
新しい創造設計図を保存。熱源生成コマンドが実行可能になりました。制限時間付きの熱源を生成して効率的に氷を溶かしましょう。
Okay. But first, let us refund some ice particles here. Give me that chest.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Teachings of glory. Meltable ice and snow. In Snezhnaya, when you find some ice blocking your way, you can try melting it with pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Kind of want to see. Okay. Let's. Oh. It's melting. Wait. Go away. It's a very slow process. God damn, that one was pretty wild. Prime eyes. Could this be the cryo equivalent of Dragon Sovereign's power? We got primal water, primal fire, and this is primal ice. Thank you for that. Heat source constructed using prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. Today you'll no longer draw energy from that. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Oh, never mind. We go this way. Actually, let me see. Is there anything else that's meltable? Oh yeah. Almost missed this thing. Okay. Activate. Can I place it on top? No. I have to take it with me here. Go away. And then it poops. Let me grab that. I can't just let this sit here. All of it needs to go. Is it completely gone? Okay, it is. We're out. Ooh.
クルース肉証拠を検出採取を推奨します
Crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They say it is said that Kresnik crystal ore veins. It is said that Kresnik Kresnik crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novokitezhgrad to regions all over Snezhnaya.
先ほどの創造物はクルースニク将校の性質を利用して暖房効果をもたらすものです。信憑創造物は持続時間が短すぎたために開拓期において十分な安定性を保つことができませんでした。だからこそクルースニク将校が広く使用されるようになったとも言えます。
Hence, authorization to use Kresnik crystal was granted. Hmm.
しかし暖かいというのがどういう感覚なのか僕はもう忘れてしまいました。
Maybe when you get your body back.
はい、その時はあなたと一緒に暖炉のそばで温まれるかもしれませんね。
Oh my. Eye of Grey. We better take it slow here.
とにかくクルースニク将校を収集すれば僕はそこからエネルギーを抽出してあなたの体温を維持することができます。今はこれだけ覚えておいてくだされば大丈夫です。
Let's see. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly, depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even when the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches and various kinds of Kresnik crystal ore. Oh, wait. I feel like this might actually be kind of connected to the Cryo Sovereign, I believe. Watch it be named Kresnik as well. But this is reminding me of the Crimson Agate. And that one we know came up after Durin's remains merged with the ley lines of Dragonspine. That was already kind of tumultuous. With those Crimson Agates that popped up, it had like similar effect, right? Or it could break certain things. But yeah, I feel like this might be the primal version of it. Like it looks more like both phlogiston and primordial seawater. They have that gradienty, glittery look to it, and so does this one. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm kind of assuming this might be related to the Cryo Sovereign.
備蓄エネルギーが不足しています。速やかにクルースニク将校を採取しエネルギーを補充してください。
Restored. Let's see here. Sources created out of prime ice through it. Though it is warm enough to melt snow and ice, it does not affect prime ice constructs. Prime ice is built different. Right. The torches, the particles, and the ores, okay.
遠方に生体反応を確認。 お仲間のパイモン様である可能性が高いでしょう。行こう行こう、集おう、共に歌おう。みんなの心を一つにして共に幸せな明日をつかもう。
That was a very... Well, we only known Gray for like 15 minutes, but that was a very uncharacteristic thing of it to say.
目的地に接近中、2体の生体反応を検知。
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
その通りです。しかし疑問点はそこではありません。データベースの記録によれば、ここは列車駅で生体反応がこれほど少ないはずがないのです。リアルタイムで観測した環境情報からすると、この場所はすでに放棄されている可能性があります。何にせよ気をつけてください。
Let's head inside and take it from there. And we go in. Paimon!
Paimon!
Who's there? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Already?
誰？
案ずるな。眠っているだけだ。どうやら噂の旅人のようだな。吹雪の中をさまよいながら、ずっとそなたの名を呼んでいたぞ。
Oh my god. His design is really sick, especially when looking up close here. Oh my gosh, think of day one players and what they felt when experiencing this, or week one. The people from the good old days, how far we've gotten.
この地を訪れたばかりの者が、この寒さに適応するのは至難の業だ。その上近頃は強力な魔物が猛吹雪を呼び起こしたがゆえに、現地の者でさえかろうじて日々をしのぐありさまだ。
With a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. Interesting. Wait, let me hear that again.
この地を訪れたばかりの者が、この寒さに適応するのは至難の業だ。その上近頃は強力な魔物が猛吹雪を呼び起こしたがゆえに、現地の者でさえかろうじて日々をしのぐありさまだ。
His voice is so good.
大切な仲間なのであろう。手を離すでない。
That glorious diamond-shaped eye.
その瞳、カンルイア人なの？
この世には災いを逃れたカーン・ルイア人がいくらか残っている。それは知っておろう。今は我が輩個人の身分よりも心配すべきことがあるはずだ。じきに再会することになるだろう。
Also, he's tall. Man's huge.
ターゲットの離脱を検知。非凡な人物のようですが、関連データは見つかりませんでした。データベースを再スキャンします。
He appears to be an individual of great significance. You don't say. But my search has yielded no relevant data. I'll try searching the database again. I have a rough idea. He's probably he's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. As expected of the traveler, you're not as blind as we all thought you were.
幸いお仲間はご無事です。先ほどの方が毛布を置いていってくださったようです。
Kind of cute thinking that he was carrying around a blanket with him. I'll boil some water.
無事でよかったぜ。おいら探し回ったんだぞ。
慌てないで。大丈夫？
スネージナヤに着いたばかりの頃みたいな感じだな。風邪かもな。頭が痛くてちょっと寝てたんだ。あれ、道家はどこに行っちゃったんだ？
Oh, so you knew he was connected to the Tsaritsa, but not exactly who. The Jester? That was the Jester?
おう、ファデュイの統括官、道家のピエロだぞ。お前もあいつに会えたか？
Let's see here. Mirrored analysis. Snezhnaya, also known as Marionette, is the seventh of the Fatui Harbingers. She interprets all phenomena through the prism of mathematics, and is an elegant lady who is never absent from a tea party. Created at the hands of Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer of Fontaine, Snezhnaya has a keen mind and is highly adept at mechanics and engineering. Following the death of Guillotin, she traveled to Snezhnaya with Polonia and became a member of the Fatui. Despite her sharp-tongued and cold, even hostile demeanor, Snezhnaya nevertheless stepped up and saved everyone during the Not-Cry crisis. The Jester. The director of the Fatui is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Let's see here.
おう、ファデュイの統括官、道家のピエロだぞ。お前もあいつに会えたか？
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
道家は女皇の計画についても全部知ってるはず。でもそう簡単に教えてくれるわけがないし、最後は衝突することになるだろうな。でも彼の言う通り、今はパイモンの看病が最優先だ。
Head pats for Paimon.
彼は自身の素性には深く触れず、すぐに立ち去りました。
誰が喋ってるんだ？
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
メガネみたいだな。不思議だぜ。こんなものに意識があって、しかも喋れるなんて。
スネージナヤはかつてフェイの国でしたので、想像もつかないような古の創造物が数多く残されています。しかし、あなたのような生物も僕のデータベースには登録されていません。
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
そうだったのか。本当にありがとな。オイラの一番好きなキャンディーをってキャンディーは食べられないか。
行為を検出しました。最善の代替案を提案します。動作効率を維持するために定期的なクリーニングをお願いできますか？
ひひ、確かにお前はメガネだもんな。約束だ。
Paimon fist bump.
あ、そうだ。道家についてなんだけどさ、気になることがあって。雪の中であいつに出会った時、あいつオイラの名前を知ってたんだ。それだけじゃない。まるでオイラもあいつのことを知ってるような口ぶりだった。
The jester knew about Paimon. Well, I mean, information, of course. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
でもオイラの方は瞳からしてカンルイア人だろうなってことがわかるくらいで、すごそうな雰囲気は感じたけど、道家だとはわからなかった。雪の中から助け出してもらった後、自己紹介してくれて、それで初めてあいつが道家だって知ったんだ。
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
多分それはないと思うぞ。オイラの声をたどってきたみたいだったし、すごく焦ってて、事前に知ってたって感じじゃなかったな。
He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
それにオイラを助け出してここに連れてきてくれた後は、ずっと雪が降るのを眺めてるだけだったんだ。何もしてこなかったし、話してもくれなかったし、質問にも答えてくれなかったぜ。危険や悪意は感じなかったけど、少しでも相手をしてくれてたら、オイラも寝ちゃったりしなかったかもな。
お話の途中に申し訳ありません。ファデュイ、統括官とは何かお伺いしてもよろしいですか？どちらもデータベースになく。
Okay, Fatuian director, unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification? So you're old, aren't you? Oh my god, this might be even older than the... even older than the Archon War. If we're speaking about Fae and ancient creations. So, at least pre 500 years ago, since Fatuian director are not known to Eye of Grey.
お前、ファデュイを知らないのか？ファデュイっていうのは、スネジナへの助攻に使えるやつらのことで、中にはすごいやつも結構いるんだ。で、統括官ってのはそいつらのボスだ。
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。僕もパイモン様と同意見で、悪意は検知しませんでした。
I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。
He knows the source is their
僕も
god.
パイモン様と同意見で、悪意は検知しませんでした。
See what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
ごめん、無理させちゃったね。パイモン、一旦スネージ内から離れよう。天候が良くなって、パイモンが元気になってから出直すんだ。道家がこの吹雪は魔物のせいだって言ってた。今無理にスネージナやグラードに向かっても探索は厳しいと思う。
おいらのためを思ってくれてるのは分かってるけど足手まといにはなりたくないんだ。おいらたちここでいろんな答えを見つけられるかもってすっごく期待してたのに、ここでもたもたしてたらまたいつになるかわからないだろう。
魔物についてさらなる情報が必要なのは確かです。しかしすでに吹雪の中をかなりの距離を進んできています。今から撤退するとなると、その道のりは先に進むのと同じくらい困難なものになるでしょう。それに移動手段は徒歩に限られます。
Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
ですが、先へ進むなら別の移動手段を使用できます。ここが列車駅だと申し上げたのを覚えておいてですか？放棄された原因は不明ですが、線路は残っています。列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。スネージナヤ人にとってはおなじみの手段です。
Oops.
列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。スネージナヤ人にとってはおなじみの手段です。
That is the Snezhnaya way.
また、前方に小さな町があります。パイモン様が休むのに最適でしょう。
暗い愛の言う通りだと思うぞ。そうしようぜ。
Goggles here. Gry eye.
また、前方に小さな町があります。
Wait,
暗い愛の言う通りだと思う。
is it gray eye? Gry eye? Python thing goggles here makes a great point. Hey, let's do that. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
安心してくれって。考えてもみろよ。ここまで旅してきてオイラが病気になったことなんてほぼないだろ。オイラすっごく丈夫なんだ。元気がないのは今だけだぜ。
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town then. In the town, then take it from there.
承知いたしました。今後の冒険でも必要な時はいつでも僕、グライアイの目をお呼びください。
Call for the Eye of Gry whenever you wish. Strange mechanism you encounter in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. Wait. Alrighty, let's see. It appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for prime eyes constructs, creating prime eyes such as recording blueprints for prime eyes constructs, creating prime eyes, calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. I wonder from what timeline this thing is.
平時は不要なトラブルを避けるため沈黙しています。それでは線路のそばまでお越しください。
Let's go. We need a chest.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
出発時はお声掛けください。
Call the train. When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's HUD to call a train to your location at any time. Oops. Okay. So... how do we call for the train? Construct details. Oh, from the inventory. Oh, so we actually need to equip it. All right, I guess. Call train, Volkodlak Tundra. Ooh. Goddamn. How convenient, huh?
ここから北に向かえばすぐです。少々お待ちください。エラーです。通行可能な線路を検知できません。
お、検知できない？
皆さん、衝撃に備えてください。
Uh-oh.
緊急飛行モードに入ります。
Impromptu flight mode. Oh no. Oh 07. Genshin Impact over.
本当におかしいですね。駅の状況が記録と大きく変わっているだけでなく、鉄道や地形までもが変わってしまっているなんて。
Not only was the station status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially. Paimon, are you okay?
お前のおかげで。
危険に巻き込んでしまい申し訳ありません。僕もさっぱり現状がわからず。
We need to find a way to update your data bags. Shame about the train.
おっしゃる通り、鉄道のデータ情報が古かったせいですね。予想以上に変化が大きく。しかし、不幸中の幸いでしょうか。データによると、僕たちの墜落地点は町のすぐ近くのようです。
そのデータって。
今度は絶対に信頼できます。ご覧ください。あれがクルーズニックの炉です。
Ooh. Kresnik's torch, blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape. During the Belyazar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel, snowy realm. Thus humans too could create a world that belonged to them even amidst the bitter cold.
結果的に一番の近道でした。怪我の巧妙ですね。
Wait, they're from the Belly Tsar's era. Okay. So maybe this one is from like post Archon Archon War to up to the Cataclysm, or right before the Cataclysm. Anyway, it was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
ご安心ください。次こそはお二人の好みを考慮いたします。次こそは。
Okay, next time then. Blizzard Roaring Overture. Okay, that was the first segment. Gunfire in the Silent Lands. Ooh. Oh, we're at the first point then. Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Hey, Volkodlak Tundra. Sretomorosk. Huntsman's Cabin. And this one was unlocked as well. This is right where the train fell off, because I saw that unactivated TP point. Got a boss here, Rankova Zoria, but it's closed. Resonate with Cryo. Ooh. Requiem of the Ice Wind. Blizzard Roaring Overture. Drive a train through the wind and snow in Snezhnaya. Obtain the power of Cryo. Mortal Travail Series 8. No, 7. I keep mistaking my Roman numericals. Legend of a Shatter Halberd. Gotta do that. And these things as well. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh. What is that? Wait, it's alive. Oh. Let me in. Can't even go into our train. For shame. Anyway. Let's move along. We can finish our dailies. Wait.
こんにちは。この辺に宿屋はある？
残念だけど、どこも休業中だよ。
The doggy. Borderlands Town added to the archive. Let's see. I'm actually gonna bother reading all the viewpoints this time around. Snezhnaya. A town that once flourished during the development period. In days gone by, an endless stream of travelers journeyed through here, flowing steadily between Snezhnaya and Nordkrai. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. Loving the music.
泊まれる場所を探してるんだけど。
うちだってみんな凍えてるんだ。商売どころじゃないよ。
glacier fruit.
こんにちは。どこか泊まるところを教えてくれないか？
悪いけど他を渡ってちょうだい。
Well, shit.
あと少しの辛抱だ。次の証拠さえ届けば。
Oh. You see that? Oh, look here.
こんにちは。この町にまだ営業してる宿屋はあるかな？
多分どこも休業中だ。どの家もクルース肉将校が足りずに暖が取れないんだ。商売どころじゃない。
はあ、そんなことになってるなんて。
さっきから見てたが、あんたたち冒険者か。今時スネージナヤの内陸に向かう奴はほぼいないぞ。
どうしてだ？吹雪のせいか？
それだけじゃない。幻冬計画のせいだ。
お。
女皇陛下のご意向とあらば、俺たちに拒否権はない。
I don't really know what Project Stuja is.
悪い。まさか知らない奴がいるとは思わなくて。簡単に言うと、女皇陛下には大きな計画があって、それには膨大なエネルギーがいるんだ。
Mm-hmm. Dum. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections. And so, the project's duration has been extended, time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd revolve around this issue. Snezhnograd revolve around this issue. Okay.
悪い。まさか知らない奴がいるとは思わなくて。簡単に言うと、女皇陛下には大きな計画があって、それには膨大なエネルギーがいるんだ。スネージナヤにあるクルース肉将校を全部つぎ込んでも到底賄えない。
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. Goddamn. But we did learn something about it from when we were at the Kuvaki Research not Institute, but the bureau, right? Kuvaki Research Bureau. Something was needed, like the bureau itself had that freaking laser thing, a weapon against the heavens, right? Or something like that. So I guess Stuja's powering that thing. Project Stuja. And that's causing the Kresnik crystals to be something of very much in demand right now in these frigid times.
だから評議会は工場と民衆の生活用エネルギーの削減を決議した。これが幻冬計画だ。
Bitter cold. large council where Snezhnaya, large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. Mm-hmm.
それってみんなで文字通り肩を寄せ合ってなんとか冬を越せってことか？
Bitter cold, so like it's gonna be a cold winter, folks. You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it. That kind of idea?
まあそんなところだ。人はいざとなれば踏ん張れる。金がなければ節約すればいいし、寒いなら身を寄せ合えばいい。なんとでもなる。ただ、我慢した後に元の暮らしに戻れるかは。ついてこい。自分の目で見た方が早い。
Oh. Oh, Fatui.
また証拠の値上がりか。3分の1も上がってるじゃねえか。その上購入上限まで減らされちゃ。月に2回しか来ないくせにこんな数じゃ1週間も持たないぞ。クルース肉将校の供給量と価格は現在の生産量と価格データに基づいて定められている。我々ファデュイは輸送と治安維持の任務のみを担っている。計算過程について詳しく答えることはできないが、この数字は公正かつ現実的なものだ。俺たちが生きようが死のうが関係ないってことかよ。暖も取れないのにこんな大雪の中で夜を越せるわけないだろ。何度も言わせるな。別に我々がクルース肉将校を独占しているわけではない。不足分は市場で調達すればいいだろう。どこで買えるというんだ。あったとしても10倍近い値段だぞ。ぼったくりにも程がある。つまりコート評議会が辺境支援の議案を可決していなければ、君たちは目の前にあるこの分の証拠すら買えなかったというわけだ。
Alright, alright.
喧嘩を売りに来ただけなら後ろの人に順番を譲れ。誰もが寒さに凍えているのだ。てめえ。
まあまあ落ち着いて。みんな同じ民じゃないか。今は誰もが女皇陛下の偉業のために身を捧げているんだ。雪が降れば降るほど暮らしは厳しくなるものだ。みんな大変なんだからいたわり合おう。
でも知識連絡官、今回の購入上限は絶対におかしいんだ。モレペ族の親戚が言ってたが、向こうはうちの2倍以上らしいぞ。
Oh, Morepesok. That's Tartaglia's hometown. At least if I heard it correctly from wherever I read that from. Tell them they can buy at least double or crystal allotment.
私も 通知を受け取った時は自分の目を疑った。わざわざ手紙を書いて確認までしたほどだ。とにかく今回はこれだけしか許可されていないんだ。
Afraid the quota reel is you've been advised.
エネルギー供給量の計算方法はとても複雑で、人口や町の面積、産業タイプなどまでが考慮されている。どうか分かってくれ。最も大きいクルース肉の炉を維持できる量を確保して初めて残りの証拠を公平に各家庭に販売できるんだ。まして軍人の彼らはあくまで輸送任務を担当するだけだ。全てをありのままに記録しなければならないし、データを修正する権限もない。
They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quota, right?
ああ、我々の責務は公正に業務を遂行することだ。
Wait, let me just. Right.
はあ。
しかしみんなの怒りも焦る気持ちも痛いほどわかる。だから先ほど町長とも相談してきたんだ。クルースニクの炉の最下層にあるボイラー室を開放できることになった。私のところで登録の手続きをしてくれれば使用時間帯を割り当てよう。各家庭でエネルギーを十分に使ってもらうことはできないかもしれないが、毎日お湯を沸かして食事を作る分くらいはなんとかなる。今だけみんなで一緒に踏ん張っていこ
う。わかった。仕方ない。
なるほど。これじゃあ誰も商売をしてないのも無理ないな。自分たちの生活すら危ういみたいだぞ。
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
あんた、この隣にいるフェイのために宿を探してたよな。
Fae friend? Is Paimon a Fae? That's a good question. Just give me a little moment. I'll be right back. Shall we move on? Let's see. So where do we go from here? You were looking for an inn, right? For your Fae friend?
あんた、この隣にいるフェイのために宿を探してたよな。
おやはフェイじゃないぞ。パイモンって呼んでくれ。スネージナヤに着いたばっかりで、ちょっと寒さにやられたみたいなんだ。
スレトモロスクに仮の拠点がある。普段は使わないから設備は最低限だが。
Oh.
それでもよければ休んでいけ。毛布とストーブくらいはある。
本当か？ありがとな。
What a nice guy. Thank you so much. This is an enormous help. This is an enormous help.
あ、ついてこい。
Alrighty. Hey, there we go. Our constellation. Let me have a look. 33 plus 3 Got 36 pulls saved up. Ready here. There we go. You will also apply Hunter's Mark to target. And they aren't level whatever. Wait, let me see. What are the boss mats we need here? I'm assuming it's from the one that's shown on the map currently. You want different beast. Yeah, most likely. And here's the beautiful Cryoculus. After all these years, I finally have all of them. Plus the Lunoculus and Crimson Agate here. Let's see. Shishkin. Can we talk to you? No. Can we talk to... But two here? No. Times are tough. %13 explored. Hell yeah. Ooh. Is that gonna be the Mora box of Snezhnaya? What an eerie sound. That didn't sound like any of the oculi. Very interesting noise. And here is... Oh yeah, this is the spot from Prime Ice Resource. I think this is the spot from the trailer. Like we saw Alyosha here with Traveler. Let's go and unlock that waypoint before we do anything else. Kresnik's torch. How many gun users do we have in Genshin now? There's Alyosha, Chevruz, Chaska, Aoife, Sijuin, Clarand. Let's see. Can Sandrona be counted as a gun user? It's more like a mech that fires bullets. After several twists and turns, you finally reach the vicinity of Sretomorsk via somewhat unorthodox means. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's over here. The way he talked about it made it sound like it was like a completely different... Ooh. God, it looks so freaking cool. Let's see. Is that another construct? Let me see if I can break them. Because why not? Wait. No. Then why can't we mess around with those? Wait. No. All right, whatever. Let's move on then. I thought first that was a Cryoculus, but guess it's something we'll learn to play around with later. The music, though, it's so good. Hoyo never misses.
アリョーシャだ。よろしく。
How does he say it?
アリョーシャだ。よろしく。
So that's how they pronounce it in JP.
初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くはこの寒さにやられる。
Oh, he's got
しっかり
freckles.
備えれば大した問題じゃないんだが。
Wait, let me hear that again.
初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くはこの寒さにやられる。しっかり備えれば大した問題じゃないんだが。だからといって甘く見るな。冷えを放っておくと病につながるぞ。
おいらはまだ若いんだぞ。怖がらせるなよな。
Is there a doctor in Sretomorosk?
今はいないし、当分戻ってこない。エネルギーが追いつかなくなってから駅も閉まってる。
One sec. All right. They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
俺は年中外で狩りをしてる。吹雪には慣れっこだが、この天気じゃ人間どころか迷い込んだ獲物すらほとんど生き残れない。雪が弱まるまではおとなしく街にいるしかないな。
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
焦る気持ちはわかるが、 駅が復旧したからって列車が来るわけじゃない。長期滞在の準備をした方が賢明だ。
We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. Actually, I have my own train.
なんだと？まさか突然落ちてきて氷の上に激突したあの列車がそうなのか？
ひひ、運よく山の洞窟の中で見つけたんだ。でも操縦してる時にちょっとしたアクシデントが起きちゃってさ。
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
山でそんなものが拾えるなんて。列車さえあれば案外本当にスネージナヤグラードへ行けるかもな。前にこの辺を調査してた時、一部の証拠が盗まれてることに気づいた。ここのエネルギーが足りてないのはそのせいだ。だが全て暴くには証拠を抑えないと。だからウサギ狩りを始める。
ウサギが盗んだってことか？
ものの例えだ。本物のウサギにそんな真似はできない。それに鉱石なんて奴らにとっては人参以下だ。
It just hit me, but he's got a very soft look to him. Like the colors are very soft, especially in his face. Very pale green grayish hair. His complexion and the eyes are kind of pastel-y as well. It really gives off the snowy wonderland kind of feel, I guess, in a strange way. Do you have a suspect in mind?
あ、一見態度の良かった。さっき場を収めたシシキンだ。
Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
あいつが？
I'll come with you. Let's go.
あんたも来るのか？
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnograd.
じゃあオイラも。
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
わかった。無理しすぎるのも良くないよな。じゃあオイラはお前たちが帰ってくるのを待ってるぜ。気をつけるんだぞ。
そういや、まだ紹介してなかったな。トガリン、来い。
Oh, the little clicks he made as well.
そういや、まだ紹介してなかったな。トガリン、来い。
わあ、ワンちゃんだ。
Ah, such a good boy.
触らせてくれないのか。
気ぐらいの高いやつなんだ。普段から一緒に狩りをしてる。今回も手伝ってもらうからよろしく頼む。人参を掘り起こす作業はこっそり進めるぞ。バレたらウサギが穴蔵に逃げ込んでしまう。まずは封鎖された駅に向かって輸送データがないか調べよう。シシキンの持ってるデータは信用できない。
Find a way into train station to see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
あとはトガリンの鼻を頼りに将校の運搬ルート。何食べてる？
こいつにとっての人参は干し肉みたいだな。よしよし、お利口さんだな。
あんたも犬好きなんだな。
それにウサギも人参も大好きだぞ。
そうか。てかに腹いっぱい食ったらしっかり手伝うんだぞ。
The easiest way to the heart is through the stomach. Let's see here. Gather evidence alongside Alyosha.
オイラはしっかり休んでるから気をつけて行ってこいよ。
Alright. Should I perhaps switch to Cryo Traveler?
次は何に会えるだろうか。
An actual Snezhnaya team. Yeah, we might as well just keep doing this. Fatui. Oh. Infiltration mission with the somewhat canine flavor to it.
いい子だ、テカリン。回り込もう。
Let's go. Let me get that. I like how they make it sound like he's barking in the distance. Okay. I like how they don't make us walk through the pipe on the pipe. Wonder how many would have just fallen down.
やっぱりここにあったな。本物のリストはファデュイが管理してるから、シシキンは手出しできない。
Freightless. Straight from the Fatui, so Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Let's see here.
すりたてのように綺麗な状態だ。下心のあるやつ以外、誰もこんなものを見ないらしい。
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
あ、証拠としては十分だ。行こう。一旦ここを離れて、証拠の行方を追う。
How do we do that?
トゥガリンはかなり頼れる猟犬だから、ウサギ狩りはこいつに任せる。
Alright. Oh, we control the boy. Come down to attention. Let's see here. Think of a way to allay suspicion before moving on. Okay. We bark or make a disarming gesture. Oh. Clue collecting with Tugarin. This is actually pretty cool. I mean, I guess it's individual matter for this, but still. Okay, let's search.
証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前だ。
Clues here, but search elsewhere. I was sniffing for the crystal. Ah, that does make sense.
証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前だ。
Alyosha's voice and Tugarin's memories. In your memories. And that is your being Tugarin.
逆に色がないのに匂うなら何かがおかしい。
That's a signal.
ウサギの巣穴を見つけたな。いい子だ、トゥガリン。やっぱり地下道がある。俺が見てくるから、あんたは見張っててくれ。
With investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notified the Fatui and recovered some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
いろいろ手配してくれてありがとう。はあ、生活はどんどん苦しくなるばかりだよ。
いやいや、気にしないでくれ。女皇陛下のための献身には全て意味がある。歯を食いしばって吹雪が過ぎるのを待てば、こんな苦しい日々もいつかは終わる。
他の奴らは知らないが、シシキン連絡官、あんたは苦しい日々なんか送ってないだろう。
誰だ？突然なんだ？
みんながその苦しい生活に耐える中で、 使い切れないほどのクルース肉証拠を溜め込んでる奴がいるのはどういうわけだ。ここにある箱は全部今回一緒に運ばれてきたやつだ。裁かれずにこっそり隠されてた。なあシシキン、どういうことか知らないか？
私は知らないぞ。どうしてこんなに大量の証拠があるんだ？とにかく朗報だ。これでみんなが証拠を使えるな。
これらの証拠は全てアリョーシャからの通報を受けた後、お前の住居の隣の地下室から見つかったものだ。多くは現在調査中で、ここにあるのはほんの一部だ。じきに正式な数が出るだろう。我々とスレトモロスクの町民との対立をいつも仲裁してくださるので感謝していた。だがその対立の元凶がお前だったとはな。
まさかあんたがこんなことをしてたなんて。
信じてたのに騙してたのか？私は。
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
申し訳ない。本当に合わせる顔もない。でもどうか信じてくれ。こんなことをしたのは本当に初めてなんだ。知っての通り、厳冬計画によって至る所でエネルギーが不足していて、みんな苦しい生活を送っている。私はアラティル村という小さな村で生まれ育った。そこは線路も通っていない村で、今は一切証拠が運び込めなくて、みんな凍え死にそうなんだ。あなたたちが証拠を変えないのと同じように、私も変えない。父や母のことを考えると、いても立ってもいられなくなって。エネルギーがどんどん足りなくなる中、父や母が心配で心配で、それで目の前にある証拠をつい。しかし私は本当に悪さをするのに向いていないようだ。本当に申し訳なかった。集計結果が出ればわかるだろうが、証拠の量はリストと一致するはずだ。スネージナヤが出した実際の限度額に沿って改めて取引をやり直そう。その上で私の3ヶ月分の給料で証拠を取り寄せて皆さんに無料で差し上げる。村についてはなんとか他の手段を見つけよう。
そこまでしなくても。
謝ってくれればそれでいい。金をせびり取るつもりはないよ。なんだかんだ今まで世話になった部分もあるんだから。
芝居はそこまでだ。
お、
あんたの地下室に今回分の証拠しかないのは共犯がいるからだ。
町長の家の捜索が完了しました。やはり大量の証拠が入った箱が見つかり、その半数は輸送時の状態のままでした。
今回が初めてじゃないな。ずっとスレトモロスクの町長とグルだったんだろ。
Corruption at its finest. Well, at its worst, I guess.
列車は長期運休中だ。今や駅が使われるのはエネルギー運搬列車が入る時だけ。その時あんたはいつも現場で在庫確認し、作業員に荷下ろしさせてただろ。作業員たちは町長が直々に手配した奴らだ。夜、地下道から証拠を町長の家へ運び込ませ、また別のルートからよそへ売りさばく。 だが今は列車が使えない分運ぶ方法も限られてる。売りさばくスピードが落ちたせいでこうして尻尾をつかまれたってわけだ。
まさか町長まで。
そんなこと、何か証拠でもあるのか？
簡単だ。俺は吹雪の中何度も車両の数を数えてた。
車両？
列車の運行で消費するエネルギーは総重量と関係がある。今はどこもエネルギーが貴重だ。当然どの車両も極限まで積み込む。クルース肉の炉で消費される昇降の量とあんたが提供した販売数、そして列車の理論上積載量と比較すれば数が合わないってことにはすぐ気づく。1両分だったり2両分だったり、今回は3両分近くも足りてなかった。
こんな大雪の中、外で張り込める人間なんているはず。
狩人は狩りをしないと飢え死ぬんだ。
証拠は揃った。シシキンと町長をスネージナヤグラウドへ連行しろ。
クソガキが俺の稼ぎ口を潰しやがって。覚えてろ。
And there's the mask off. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
ただの直感だ。俺は計算は苦手だから親父に教わった通りやっただけ。俺にとっては計算より銃を撃つ方が何倍も簡単だ。
勇敢だな。協力に感謝する。
It's kind of wild that we're now helping Fatui solve crime. For once, they aren't the bad guys in this situation. I mean, this is where they're from, after all.
まさか我々の目の前でこんなことをしていたとは全く気づかなかった。
あ、嘘がうまい。悪意に満ちた一面を絶対に見せないやつだ。
同情を引くような芝居をしたのは町長を隠すためでもあったのだろう。君が提供してくれた確かな手がかりがなかったら彼にごまかされていたかもしれない。
Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it.
ア両者と言ったな。本当にただの狩人か？
獲物のいる場所で2発ほど撃たせてくれればわかる。
別に疑っているわけではない。ただこのところ名を馳せる謎の組織ロコットにも君のように腕の立つ者たちが集まっているのだ。表向きの身分で正体を隠し、それを利用して幻冬計画に対抗する行動や、さらには女皇陛下に反抗するような行動を起こしている。
And false identities working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing Tsaritsa herself.
暴力組織というわけでもないし、動機も民衆の生活のためとはいえ、ファデュイの一員としてはしっかり目を光らせておかなければならないのだ。
そうか。俺は町のことはよく知らない。ただ町に出て余計なことに首を突っ込めばいろんなものに脅かされることになるってことだけは知ってる。俺はシシキンの野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。 俺もアラティル村出身だが、みんなとっくに全員引っ越してる。誰もいない場所に証拠なんて必要ないだろう。
Oh.
当然アラティル村がまだあるかなんて気にする奴はいない。現にあんたたちも知らなかっただろ。
なるほど。それは悲しい話だな。とにかく改めて協力に感謝する。一緒に調査してくれたご友人にも感謝を。スネージナヤグラードには俺から報告しておく。新たな連絡官や町長が赴任するまではファデュイが一時的にエネルギーの分配を引き継ぐことになる。駅もできるだけ早く開けさせるつもりだ。私も君と同じで小さい頃から算数は嫌いなのだがね。
This felt like a very humanizing interaction. Just goes to show how the writing has improved over the years. Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
気にするな。はあ、輸送担当の軍人には将校の総量を確認する責務があるはずなんだがな。間抜けだったのか、そいつも甘い汁を吸ってたのか。
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless or was he being paid off too? Huh? Now did you mention it?
さてと、俺にもクルース肉証拠をくれ。帰る前に寄り道に付き合ってくれ。
Okay.
この証拠をある老人に届けに行く。
Someone old.
せよっ。ほっ。
What
ちょ
was
っと
that?
待っててくれ。ばあさんはボケちゃってるんだ。
Okay.
おや、私のかわいい孫が来てくれた。今日は本当に寒いね。大丈夫かい？
ばあさん、俺は両者だ。
両者。誰だったかね。
今日暖炉の灰を掃除して分厚い布団に変えて背中を拭いてあげた両者だ。
思い出せないね。坊や、せっかく帰ってきたんだからゆっくりしてっておくれ。私が何か作ってあげるから。
休んでてくれ。俺は平気だ。
まったくあんたったらもっと顔を見せに帰ってきなさいな。スレトモロスクはいいところなんだから。賑やかだし何でもあるし、お役人様もちゃんとしてるし。ほら、こっちに座りなさい。確かまだ果物が少しあったはずだから持ってきてあげようね。
あんたは休んでてくれ。俺がやる。果物はどこにあるんだ？
入り口のカゴの下だよ。それかベッドの横の棚だったかね。坊や、おいしいかい？
すごくうまいよ、ばあさん。
ならよかった。
もう俺の分は残さなくていいからな。今じゃ新鮮な果物も貴重なんだから、早めに食ってくれ。
私はいいんだ。美味しかったならまた食べに来るんだよ。
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up. Or nothing.
どこかの親切な人が差し入れてくれたんだろうが、ばあさんはもったいながってこういうのを食えないんだ。
Let's see here. After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag of long spoiled berries in his hand. Oh. Now saves the nicer things for special occasion. How do you know her?
いや、ばあさんは俺と同じ村出身で、市場で知り合ったんだ。あの頃はまだ元気で明るかった。
Ah.
アラティル村を知ってるやつは少ない。知ってるやつがいてもきっと悪い噂だ。盗賊の一味がいる村だったから。そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができるやつは本当に珍しいから、ずっと手紙をやり取りしてたんだ。スレトモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐばあさんの体調が悪くなったから、こうしてたまに様子を見に来るんだ。街は寂れる一方だが、ばあさんはもう何もわからなくなってるから、ここを当時の賑やかだったスレトモロスクだと思い込んでる。それでもこの極寒の地であんなに明るくいられる人は貴重だ。
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
構わない。誰だっていつかは老いるものだ。
Yeah, except for a certain someone here.
スネージナヤにはこんな言い伝えがある。人は今和の際にそばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。でもその顔は決まってぼやけている。その顔をなんとかはっきりと見ようと苦心して、ようやく見えたその瞬間、死神に命を奪われるって。
Very grim.
ばあさんが俺を孫だと勘違いしてる間は、少なくともばあさんの世界で俺はまだぼやけてないってことだ。さあ、戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
She called me grandson, though, so at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Wait. So it is his grandma? At least if I'm interpreting it correctly. Let's see here. Okay.
さあ、戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
Let's go and see. Lots of doggos here. convenient that it's placed outside here.
ただいま、パイモン。調子どう？
もう寒気は引いたぞ。でもまだちょっとフラフラするから飛ぶ時にふらついちゃうかもだな。ひひ、心配するな。スネージナヤに入ってすぐの時に雪が頭にぶつかったせいかもな。
顔色もだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。引き続き安静にしてろ。
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
それよりそっちはどうだったんだ？順調だったか？厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
ちょっと長くなるが、俺から話そう。
And he explains.
まさかそんなにいろんなことが。連絡官と町長がグルになってたなんて悪党め。捕まえられてよかったぜ。みんなに証拠が行き渡ったわけだし、駅もすぐに復旧するよな。
ああ。だが、検討計画が続く限り、切り詰めた生活を送るのは変わらない。
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
さあ、検討計画の目的は女皇陛下のためにエネルギーを集めることだが、そのエネルギーの行方は機密保持を理由に一度も公開されたことがない。そもそも検討計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期、また延期の延期続きだ。
延期？じゃあ女皇の計画はあんまりうまくいってないのか？
おそらくそうなんだろうな。本来延期するにも議案提出とコート評議会での半数以上の賛成票が必要なんだが、
In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote. Okay.
反対するやつは増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。反対するやつは増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。プルチネンラはコート評議会の長で決議における重要メンバーだ。その上、バックには権力者が大勢ついてる。
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
なんで本拠地のスネージナヤでもファデュイは一般人と対立してるんだ？
そうとも言い切れない。ファデュイは常に女皇陛下のために動く。だが連中が一般人の生死を気にしてないわけじゃない。今もなおスレトモロスクに将校が届いてるのはオンドリが提案した支援のおかげだ。それにファデュイの兵士はスネージナヤ中に派遣されてる。昔から保守的で冷たい北国銀行ですら災害支援用のモラを出した。ただお偉方が豪華な宮殿から見てる世界は結局俺たちとは違う。摩擦が起きるのは当然だ。
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokot.
ああ、俺たちは女皇陛下を信じてるが、目の前の苦境をどう乗り切るかについてはかなり意見が割れてる。一般人がスネージナヤグラードで声を上げるのは難しい。かといって上の連中もいろいろと複雑な事情を抱えてるから声を上げる気は、いや、度胸はない。
Well, the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
ロコットはそういう奴らに偽の身分を与え、不満のガス抜きをさせてるんだ。
The Rokot, one of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public.
"当然グレーゾーンの組織だ。議員たちにやりすぎだとみなされれば、いつでも取り締まられる可能性がある。ただ、現状だけ見れば、一般人を助けてるだけだ。
They sound a lot like you.
あんたもそうだろ。しかもこういうことに慣れてるな。
オイラたちは冒険者だからな。冒険者の仕事は人の依頼をこなして事件の真相を探ることだ。
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
俺たち気が合いそうだな。そいつを医者に見せる以外に、スネージナヤグラードには何をしに行くんだ？
女皇に会いに行くんだ。ちょっと複雑な事情があって。これまでの旅でもいろんな執行官と関わってきた。女皇が一体何をするつもりなのか、どうしても知りたいんだ。女皇の目的や神の心の意味、どんな手を使ってでも真相を聞き出さないと。
まさかあんた噂の？
ひひ、オイラたちの噂を聞いたことがあるみたいだな。どんどん有名人になっちゃうぜ。
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
まさかあんたらがそんな大物だったなんてな。
Look at us with our reputation here.
正直、女皇陛下が一体何をしようとしてるのか、俺たちが何のためにこの極寒で凍えてるのかは、みんなが疑問に思ってる。だが会うのは難しいと思うぞ。一般人に資格がないっていうのは置いといたとしても、本人がスネージナヤグラードにいないはずだ。魔物討伐で東へ向かってるから。
Word is she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
ああ、知ってたか。吹雪を呼ぶ能力を持ってて、動きも凶暴で予測不能な魔物なんだ。
Huh. So she's personally out there to kill it? Interesting.
周りのものをすべて体内に吸い込むこともできる。常に成長し続けてて、今じゃ女皇陛下にとって最大の脅威だ。幸い、体の膨張に伴って 動きはどんどん鈍くなってる。しばらくはここやスネージナヤグラードも大丈夫だと思う。女皇陛下と直属のドルジーナなら魔物の討伐は心配ない。ただどれくらいかかるかはわからない。
The Druzhna, force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belitsar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila.
会いたいなら帰りを待つしかないな。
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
そうか。しばらくはファデュイがここの駅を管理する。明日には準備が整うはずだ。駅が復旧したら、奴らと交渉してあんたらの列車を駅まで引いていってもらおう。
でもそれってかなりの人数が必要なんじゃないのか？
Yeah, that sounded like a very casual proposal.
今回の件はファデュイ内部の怠慢が引き起こしたものでもある。手を貸した恩もあるし、交渉はそこまで難しくないと思う。
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
必要な書類は列車の製造完了と同時に済ませるものだと聞くが、確認するやつなんて見たことないし、心配しなくてもいいだろう。列車があればすぐにスネージナやグラードにつける。俺もちょうど獲物を売りに行こうとしてたから一緒に行こう。町に頼れる医者を知ってるから着いたら紹介する。
何から何までありがとな。それじゃあ今日はゆっくり休んで明日出発しようぜ。
Let's enjoy a cozy night here. Gunfire in the Silent Lands. We're stolen that one. You've put Paimon in a safe spot for the time being. Time to go investigate with Alyosha. If you wish to leave Sretomorosk, you need to get its train station operating again. We did that. Such marvelous design. And the frozen lake too. Oh, now we can interact with people. Oh man, this really does look like the quintessential classic train station. Maybe quintessential isn't the right word for this. Maybe. I think I was mixing it up with some other description. Anyway, let's see here. The best season in this town is the season where no one comes around to the station. The best season? Yes, the very best. I don't have to deal with one dreary thing after another when no one comes by the station. But I get paid the same either way, and I know exactly when and how my day ends. You work like a horse, they don't give you a prize. You work less, nobody cares. So obviously, fewer people is better. Fewer passengers at the station means less work. Less work equals less responsibility. Am I wrong? Well, that doesn't sound quite right to me. Of course. So they say, great minds think alike. It seems you know the life of a working person well enough yourself. That silly little girl. Have you met her yet? Look at that train attendant over there. Her name is Shagova. She actually thinks if she doesn't she actually thinks if she does enough, they'll notice her. Praise her, even promote her. Pfft, promote. She has no idea what is going on at all. Here in this place, the more work you do, the more you work, the more work you do, the more work you get. That's all. Look at them carrying their stuff here. That's okay, as they say, opportunity favors the prepared. Transport Bureau Conductor. What are you talking about? Oh dear, I didn't mean for you to hear me, dear passenger. I'm truly sorry. I'm Shagova, train attendant at Sretomoroshka. Started at this job less than a year ago. Station master said things have a lot of potential. He told me if I just work hard, I'll be promoted to Snezhnaya someday. Can't believe I just said that out loud. But I've made up my mind. I'm going to work really hard from now on so they can really see what I can do. Although the station's been pretty quiet since we haven't had many visitors to Sretomoroshk lately. That might put a bit of a damper on things. But that's all right. Yeah, I'll just have to keep doing every single thing right. As they say, opportunity favors the prepared. Okay. After explaining the situation to the fatui soldier, they readily help.
もうあんな場所に列車を乗り入れないように気をつけるのだぞ。
Let's see here. After explaining the situation to the fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks. Goddamn, they actually did it.
ところで、これはどこかの新しい企画か？今まで一度も見たことがない気がするのだが。
Yeah, I guess.
雑談は苦手なようだな。よかったらこれも受け取ってくれ。現在のスネージナヤ列車の路線図だ。走行中はレールが自動で分岐制御をするから事故が起きる心配はない。車両は自分たちでよく点検することだ。スレートモロスクにこの新規格の列車を修理できるエンジニアはいないだろうからな。故障していないといいのだが。
What was that? Is that an owl? We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourself. Fingers crossed, nothing's broken. Doubt Sretomoroshk has any engineers with experience working on this model. Okay, okay.
あ、ちゃんとやっとく。ありがとう。
では、道中の無事を祈る。しっかり準備してから出発するのだぞ。
Your train. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Still not quite unlocked, is it? These are cool designs. We'll also wait for the train here. I thought we could read the newspaper here. Let's see. Hunt
弾丸
begin.
装填完了
Right, we already got it. Oh, it's that guy. Fishy business in here, let me tell you. Fishy business. Fishy business? The crystal shipments we're getting here at Sretomorosh. The crystal shipments we're getting here at Sretomorosh keep getting smaller, but the price keeps going up. Something's off, that's for sure. It used to be that everyone would just close one eye and pretend nothing's wrong. I mean, no one wants to get into trouble for nothing. But nobody's going to be able to feed themselves if this keeps up. No, we must do something about it. We must stage a protest. A protest. Okay, okay. Drive the train using the Eye of Grey. Okay, okay. I feel like that's a creature we can capture here. Where are you?
ただの訓練と実際の狩りじゃ身につく銃の技術は比べ物にもならない
Haha! Red-bellied plover.
戦場だけで身につく技術もあるが
Let's see, it was compass. I guess we're kind of done here, right? Missed one. Aha. Never mind. Wait, where does... Okay, it goes around. For some reason I thought it went this way. But there were tracks on this side. Very interesting. That's a very fancy design for an NPC. The outfit looks cool. That's not... No, it's not. Alright. Wait for the train to arrive at the station. Alright. These tracks are being occupied. Train cannot enter the station. But it is my train. Oh. We got multiple carts. That's an interactable NPC as well. Couldn't talk to them though. But there are sometimes like NPCs placed out here and there. Activate navigation FOV. Ooh. Ooh. Press the icon to select Snezhnaya. Press travel to target station to set off. Wait. The Sretomorosh station, located in the southwest of Snezhnaya, It is a little deserted most of the time. Only those who need to enter and exit not cry will board a train here. Ranko Zoria, once a temporary station on the verge of being abandoned. At some unknown point, it was given the name Rankova Zoria. In the present age, when Snezhnaya's desire to develop the tundra wanes, it is quite romantic indeed that someone desires to maintain a temporary station in this precarious state. Is that a freaking saw with on an arm? Let's see what it looks like. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's right over here. I'm guessing Snezhnograd is like up here somewhere? There's like always one statue in every city, right? Not cry has it. I guess Nathlan is a special case. Fontaine has it. Sumeru. No, it doesn't have it. Interesting. No. What do I think there would be a statue? I must have. Ah, okay. Alright, let's head over here. Train goes.
これで目的地の設定は完了したはずだよな。出発の前にもう一度確認しておこうぜ。ほら、グライアイ、出番だぞ。
Over to you.
かしこまりました。車両状態の点検を実行中です。
なんだそれは。
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
エンジン正常、車輪正常、車体構造若干の損傷あり。ただし走行には支障なし。
Okay.
確認完了。正常に稼働可能です。
すっごく便利だぜ。こんなにすごいのを洞窟で拾えちゃうなんてな。
Yeah, it definitely lucked out there.
スネージナヤに長く住んでるが、こんな風に喋れて列車の運転までできる代物なんて聞いたことないな。
厳密には列車の運転だけのために設計されたわけではありません。しかし可読性がほぼゼロの操作ガイドにはご興味がないと存じますので詳細は省きます。さて、これで設定もすべて完了しました。ご用の際にはまたお呼びください。
出発だー。
Why is it going auto?
やっぱりちょっと暖かいところで。
Away we go. Okay. Here goes the choo-choo train.
どうしたんだ？
What is this goop?
まずい。
What? This doesn't look good.
ここはどこだ？旅人、大丈夫か？
And we've switched outfits once again. I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
浮いてるけど、すっごくネバネバした水の中を泳いでるみたいで、なんだか気持ち悪いぞ。
ついてない。なんでこんな場所に。
アリョーシャ、お前はスネージナヤ人だろ？ここがどこだか知ってるか？
ここは暗域という特殊な空間だ。
Shadow Realm.
風も元素も 光も時間もない。全てが静止したような世界。
No wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. Interesting, no wind blows and time doesn't exist, huh? The Shadow Realm. A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Okay.
俺もほとんど見たことはない。中に入るのも初めてだ。暗域は危険で、飲み込まれた後に戻ってきたやつは少ない。
Uh-oh.
運よく戻ってこれても、みんな正気を失ってる。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ。そうだ、グライアイなら何かしてるんじゃないか。グライアイ
I don't see it anywhere.
そんな。
落ち着け。確か昔聞いた話によると、出口さえ見つければ影の世界から脱出できるはずだ。まずは先へ進もう。
Okay. Also, I've been noticing that Fatui guy over there. Defeat opponents who have become twisted by the Shadow Realm. Your train, which should have been bound for Snezhnaya, has fallen to a strange place known as the Shadow Realm. Regardless, you'll have to find a way out of this place.
このファデュイたち、みんな理性を失ってるみたいだな。
全員影を食われてる。もう生きてるとは言えない。
今だ、突撃。
元素力が使えない。だが用意してた道具は使えるな。
What the? Open the carriage door? Goggles.
まずはあそこへ行く方法を考えよう。
There aren't any chests or anything here, right? Wow. Let me get him.
俺が先陣を切る。
これが最後の一つ。
じゃあこれからはどうするんだ。
臨機応変に行こ
う。Play by ear.
皆様、ご無事で何よりです。
あまりいい状況とは言えないかな。
ええ、このエリアは暗域。本来は思考の視線すら向けられることのない殻の中の最も暗い空間です。
darkest space in the shell, where even the most high is low to cast its gaze.
この空間は水面に浮かび上がる泡のように時折光の世界と重なり合うのみ。ここでは時間も空間も意味を持ちません。この空間が再び水底に沈む前にここから離れないといけません。
何か当てはあるのか？
はい、きっと僕が作られた理由も本来は暗域から。
Likely to from the Shadow Realm.
関連データにアクセスできないようですね。しかしそこに固執している場合ではありません。この暗域の出口をマークしました。そして暗域を通り抜けるための装備もご用意しました。
I've prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm. Ooh. There is a specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
おそらくもともと僕に備わっていた重要機能の一つです。スキャン完了。これより構築を開始します。起動コード。我らかつて影の廃墟より過去を垣間見た。これぞ黄金の都ヒペルボレイヤの残滓なり。
Oh, it's Hyperborean tech. Goddamn. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea. Ooh. Interesting.
Yuke! 霊的な衣装と武器を身にまとい、あらゆる障壁を打ち破り、すべての悪しき者の炎の矢を消し去るのだ。
これは銃か？
Let me read again. A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Hyperborean tech. How they have fallen. If you look at Llama and her tribe.
かつてある者が数多くの思考と研究を重ね、人が元素力を自在に引き出せない暗域においては、これが最も有効な攻撃手段という結論を出しました。
Tem found this to be the most effective means of attack.
行きましょう。あまり時間がありません。
Alright. Oh my gosh. Preset 1, preset 2. After selecting preset, you can still modify it. Eye of Grey. Hold to enter aiming mode. Sprint. Reload. The other one is switch to aiming mode. Oh, click, move, click, down. Sprint, slide, left, reload. This preset automatically enters aiming mode when firing by default. Based on classic shooter view controls based on the original basic. Let's go with this. Okay, double tap is kind of space is this? I wonder if this is what it looks like outside of the firmament. Oh, like that. Mm-hmm.
前方のルートが塞がれていることを確認。そばにある爆発物を利用できるかもしれません。爆発物を撃って起爆させ、道を切り開いてください。
ピュー。
元素力を使用できない暗域の中では、弾薬が非常に重要となります。点在するこうした補給ポイントで弾薬を補充できます。
Pick up ammo.
少し距離がありますね。スコープを使った射撃を推奨します。多数の敵対ユニットの接近を検知。遮蔽物を利用した戦術で個別に撃破していくのが良いかもしれません。
Okay. Cover and firing from cover mechanics. When engaging in a firearms fight in the Shadow Realm, you can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attacks. You can also fire from cover at opponents who are not behind cover themselves. Take note that wooden cover and certain cover objects with cracks in them may shatter after taking too many hits. Okay, okay. Wait. Ammo drops. You may also come across similar ammo crates when fighting in the Shadow Realm. Simply approach these objects to pick them up and replenish your ammo. Tactical maneuvers within the Shadow Realm. When engaging in a firefight in the Shadow Realm, you can slide to quickly close with the enemy or get to cover. You can perform a vault to quickly leave cover or engage the enemy at close range. When engaging an opponent who's farther away, use aiming mode to fire for greater accuracy. Let's see, your weapon will be automatically reloaded when it runs out of ammo. But of course, you can also reload your weapon manually in between. Assault function. Firearm overview. Simulated elemental skill. Normal attacks. Charge the firearm with special energy known as frigid glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated element skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes frigid glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. Okay.
利用した攻撃を推奨します。
もう限界だ。
セカンドモードチャージ。
It's hiding.
一休み。チャージ。
Freeze mark. Sigillet hovers in midair. Aim fire the sigil and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
固定アンカーに照準を合わせて引き金を引けばワイヤーを利用して移動できます。
Ah.
送電。作戦変更。
Gotcha.
体力を回復できる補給地点も存在します。引き続き進みましょう。
敵を包囲しろ。もう限界だ。どこだ。
リズムに乗って。
距離を取れ。
Missed the whole thing.
一旦隠れる。
Okay.
ここに残されている信憑創造物を利用すれば長距離の移動ができそうですね。
Interesting. Prime Ice Construct. Link Mechanism. A linking device for grappling hooks created out of prime ice. Within a certain range, unobstructed link mechanisms can connect to each other and form a prime ice grappling line. You can easily travel back and forth between connected link mechanisms using this line. Right. Oh no, are these zip lines? Route successfully planned. Okay.
おい、今度はどうやって向こうに行けばいいんだ？
鍵縄弾の利用を推奨します。これは本来暗域で構造物を固定するために使われていたものです。そこにリンクしている鍵を取り外すと、鍵縄弾は自動的に近くにある別の鍵に向けて長いワイヤーを発射します。
とにかくここにあるこの鍵を外せばいいんだな。
I guess so. Prime Ice Construct Grappling Gun. Grappling device created out of prime ice. It automatically launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user toward it. Occasionally, you can also use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. Okay, okay. bunch of crazy crystals here. Pew. This place is wild. Pick up ammo. Let's just loot whatever we get. What is that? Oh. Right, could have simply done that.
Reload. Second mode.
Easy. Secondo modo. Oh, could have blasted that one.
信標発射台に向かってダッシュすれば、その力を利用して
Launchers.
たどり着けます。
Prime-Eyes construct launching platform. A launch pad made out of prime-eyes. Step on it to launch yourself to higher ground, and maybe it works on certain targets as well. Oh wait. No, we can't get this. Go.
利用可能な戦術を特定。小榴弾を使用。
Frag crystal. Ting firearm blueprint. Frag crystal electro. When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object. Is this the best spot to toss this?
投擲可能。
距離を取れ。
Oops. Not bad. Oh, it could have simply gone here. Well, I had high ground. Run.
So then. 出口はまだなのか。
もうすぐそこです。
絶対に俺たちを逃がす気がないみたいだな。あっちの車両もホームも正気を失ったファデュイだらけだ。突破するぞ。
Let me see here. With undead fatigue. Well, I didn't have to. Right, no gliders here. No, wait! Okay, never mind. Obtain firearm blueprint. Grenade launcher. Balsag's Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade type deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before flying. Okay. Before firing. Firearm overview. Simulated elemental skill. Press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to firearm. Switch the firearm to a different elemental type. Oh, I see.
より効果的な攻撃を行うため、武器モードの切り替えを推奨します。
モード切り替え。
敵の捜査機。
Okay, we good? Wait, do I shoot this? No.
一休み。
Wait. Nice. What the? Oh, wait.
Reload. 作戦変更。チャージ。
Pew.
早く早く、すぐそこだ。
This is the exit.
なんだかすごく揺れてないか？
ここの暗域が水の底に沈もうとしてるみたいだな。
Uh-oh.
出口はこちらです。
出口ってこの変なシャボン玉がそうなのか？おいらたちどうすれば？
迷ってる暇はない。こういう時は直接。勘が当たったみたいだな。
Oh, I heard that. I heard that.
暗域が線路に現れるなんてな。かなり珍しいケースだ。あんたとあの不思議な銃のおかげで助かったよ。
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
黄金の都の名をご存知なのですね。
The ancient golden city. One of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain.
黄金の都の名をご存知なのですね。
などくらいでも結構聞いたぞ。その国のやつらがお前みたいなすごいメガネを残したんだな。
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Graia. Graia. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is gonna be. I'll have to look it up later. Graia.
全員の協力あってこそです。初めての武器の使用であれほどうまく立ち回れるとは驚きました。両者様の言う通り、暗域は通常このような場所には出現しないのですが、同様の事態に警戒した方がいいと思います。
また列車で何かあったらおいらトラウマになっちゃうぞ。
必ずしも列車でとは限りません。暗域はどこにでも現れる可能性がありますから、警戒しておいて損はないでしょう。重機の調整や改造をご希望でしたらあちらで行うことができます。ただし適切なパーツが必要です。皆様は少し休憩なさってください。僕は列車のフレームの修繕作業を行います。そうすればパイモン様も少しは温まれるはずです。
グライアイ、ありがとな。お前がいれば全部安心。ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもあるけど、とにかく助かってるぞ。
So the gun can be upgraded?
もちろんです。これからの冒険において僕のように安心して背中を預けられる5本、全力で助けてくれる仲間になるはずです。
グライアイの目が列車を直してくれてる間に外に出て息抜きでもしよ
う。Will you be okay, Paimon?
おう、平気だぞ。おいらも風に当たりたいしな。暗域の中は変な感じだったから早く忘れちゃいたいぜ。
I see that chest.
Oh, 駅のそばなのに誰も住んでないんだな。廃屋だらけだぞ。
Just give me a moment. Gotta take a little bathroom break. Be right back soon, though. So sit tight. I have returned. And we'll move on with this theory here.
駅のそばなのに誰も住んでないんだな。廃屋だらけだぞ。
Or was it now?
修繕どころか丸ごと別の車両に変わってないか？
記録にある状態に戻すというのが目標でしたから、性能を最適化しただけでなく記録通りに流行り度を大幅に向上させてみました。
Oh, really? It changed the whole thing?
流行りって数値化できるのか
？Restored train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repair... What is wrong with my pronunciation today? Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
流行りって数値化できるのか？
僕グライアイの目が流行りという概念を理解するのに最も効率のいいやり方が数値化でしたので。
シュペルボレイヤか。物語では聞いたことあるが、とにかく不思議な代物だ。
Alright. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Wait, what? In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and world quests. Ooh. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Special recruitment project. The Shadow Realm history section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find Shadow Realm and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperature of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Crescent energy to regulate body temperature. Crescent energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, frigid and in sub-zero zones, Crescent energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Okay, another quest done. An arc that used to be soul. Great deeds on the tundra. The way of mutual aid and advancement. Oh my god. Grappling gun. And prime eyes that automatically launches a grappling hook. A hook mechanism within range, pulling the user toward it. Okay, let's see here. Link mechanism, grappling to that. Launch platform, storage device. Storage and collection device created from prime eyes. You can use it to store items and pick up items others have placed in it. Ambient bollard. Pillar type device created from prime eyes. It provides various buffs to help you in different combat scenarios. Sign icon. Sign created from prime eye. You can leave a message on it using images to help others in their explorations or provide. Okay, so they did go this route after all. Icon, text, sign created from prime eye. Oh my gosh. You can leave a message on it to help others in their exploration or provide suggestions. Okay, just give me a sec. There's a mosquito on the wall here. I think that one got away. I'll get it later. Completing our conquest chapter 7 act 2. Okay. Oh, it's a bear holding the little gotcha. Exploration level 5 at the Korolevsky Theater. Huntsman's Cabin, Tide Song Cavern. Oh, this is cute. Is this gonna be level 5? Is this meeting point stuff? I feel like it might be. Firearm workbench. You can build firearm parts here using blueprints. Use this to modify your weapon and weapon build. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. I wonder, is this like a precursor for when we leave Tevat? So that we're not dependent on, oh, here's my manual, my analog book that I have to turn into a analog desk to get my commissions done. So it'll be more digitized. You can view your ongoing and available quests at Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and word quests. Right. Shadow Realm core that can only be found in Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of mini Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. Crafted by someone else. Sometimes during exploration you will come across prime ice constructs built by others. No one knows who built them or when these constructs will vanish. But no matter what, if the prime ice construct left here has been of help to you, remember to leave a like for the builder. Press U to open your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Ooh. Claimable rewards. You've resolved Sretomoroshk energy issue and survived Sun Shadow Realm crisis. Gimme. Experience. Cold zone. Very interesting. What is this? The way of mutual aid. An arc. There used to be a soul. Collect all the fragments. Okay. I guess this is good for people who wanna dump things here. Right. Gotta do one thing here.
こんな日は濃いコーヒーを入れておか
Why is it only 5? I need a lot more. Goddamn, the list looks so full now. Huntsman's cabin. Oh, this is meeting point. Okay, okay. Go to train, go to shooting range. Going to Inazuma just brought me back to the fact that we're still playing Genshin. I gotta say, this is the most different the game has ever been. And I don't mean that necessarily in a bad way. Knockhorn Owl. Knockhorn Owl? Knockhorn Owl? Wait, there's one here. There's one up there as well, no? Oh, okay, looks like it can't get down. Is it too up? This might be... We'll leave that for now. Oh. Good placement.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
Great deeds, our conquest, world quest. Okay, okay. Yeah, we used the eye of the great. Call the train. Oops. Board the train and head for Snezhnograd. Oh boy.
何これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ
Oh, is it the Badger? Or a Wolverine? Fuzz Badger.
一休みしたいわもっと早く
Wait. Do they have that feature like in... Why is my mouse being difficult? Where you can... Oh my god, my mouse was functioning normally. Just until now. Activate. Where you can like remove other people's constructs or whatever they're called. Wait, where was it? Oh, there it is. Remarkable chest.
別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Does it always sound like this?
くだらない。
Ooh. Wait, what was that? Prime Ice Cloud Platform. Cloud-like platform formed from copious amount of environmental prime ice and water vapor. This platform can be moved using prime ice construct. Grappling gun. Okay, it was that thing I was going toward. Alright, gotta give them wings. This kind of suits him. Kinda. These as well, sort of. Let's give him this. And for Odette, has to be the pale swan-like ones. You know what? These also kind of suit her color scheme in a way. Like these little strands of purplish color. I'm not sure. Let's go with these for now. We could pull them. Oh, from underneath here. Route successfully planned. Use the link mechanism to travel 30 meters horizontally in a single ride. Snow, crystal, and speed. Give your old train a new lease on life. Interesting. It's Hein. Hit enemy weak points 5 times in a row within 30 seconds. Okay. Say hello to my little friends. Trigger 5 elemental reactions with the grenade launcher within 30 seconds. Okay. For we are bound by the sacred light spear. Obtained assault rifle Snezhnaya's frost silver. The martial art of grenade launching. Obtained the grenade launcher Balzag's sun wheel. 500 grams of love. Obtain a frag crystal. Interesting. We go in. Crafting bench. Entered shooting range. Shadowrun analyzer. Oh my god, we actually get a whole... Very interesting. How are we gonna take you with us? Observe. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. Okay. Open firearms menu. Assemble. The sounds. Ammo feed, muzzle, gun sight, gun stock. After analyzing a certain number of shadow wing drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increased mobility within. Max Shadow Realm combat stamina increased. Ooh. What do we get here? Quaint Fate, current Shadow Realm combat stamina cap. Okay. Wait, where are we? Was there only one lady here, by the way? Very interesting. Start challenge. Okay. Let me try again.
Second mode.
Pew. Gotta see how far this one aims. Closer. This one farther away, right? Where to go? How do I leave? Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh my god, the infrastructure. I completely missed out. Is this Hyperborean design? Does kind of look like some kind of Space Empire's halls or something like that? Oh man, this is very cool. And this one is completely obstructed. Obscured, not obstructed. Very interesting. We got 3 hidden ones. We got whatever these are. Let me see. Shooting range is here. Exit the shooting range. Activate FOB. Oh. Pale Crown Palace. So it's through this one. We could unlock here as well, or there. Wait, manage ice constructs. What the? Okay, so this is how we manage this stuff then. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We can see here. Okay, okay. Go, go, train! Actually, should we just head this way first? I should have gone here first. Let's go to Snezhnaya. This ain't too bad either. Ooh. Wait, we're still... Why were we down here? Oh. What the hell? Quite a vibe. Could I jump off here? Decorate carriage. Remove decoration. Okay. This is gonna be underneath here. Snezhnaya, here I come! Or Snezhnograd, but that's the capital. Oh wow. like a frozen lightning bolt. But this is really cool. And then the lights coming from the branches here. Ooh, 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 ooh. And there's a waypoint. God damn. Central Railway Hub, Attitude Archive. Go to Rankova City. Chagina. Domovoy Fei. Holmogorov. Now I'm certain I have that photo in my bag somewhere. No, I can't seem to find it. That's a shame. I really wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to Novokiteshgrad for work. We used to live there too, back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me. I have already told you that, haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You're telling me about your grandson's birthday. Please, go on. I'm listening. Ah yes, his birthday, of course. Tell me, do you think he'd like a toy from Snezhnograd? Human craftsmen do fine work too, you know, every bit as good as ours. If he's grown up in Novokiteshgrad, he must have a good eye. Still, I'm sure he wouldn't mind a toy made by human hands. It'd be something new for him, at least, don't you think? Oh yes, you're right. That does put my mind at ease now. Can't wait to see him. I wonder if he's grown a bit taller. Ah, I wish I had his photo with me. He has such a sweet smile. I'm sure he does. I can tell from the way you smile whenever you talk about him. But sir, if you want to see him soon, you'd better get on your train. My train? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm taking the train to Novokiteshgrad. Where do I get on? Please don't worry, sir. Everything's been arranged. I'll take you to the train in a little while, and there'll be someone on board to take care of you too. Once you arrive in Novokiteshgrad, all you have to do is wait at the Transport Bureau office. The folks there will get in touch with your family and make sure they come get you. Very interesting. Use the high grade call train at Rankova station. Wait, did I miss something? Look at me just skipping through everything. My gosh. What the? Oh, the music. Gonna go there very soon. But let me just put away this cup I had. Be right back. And I have returned. The music is every bit what I hoped to hear in Snezhnaya. Use the high grade called train. Gray. Let's see here. Remove that. Get that. Call. Whoop. Oh, okay. Aim assist. We don't need that. How to enter aiming mode. Hold. Switch. Seems pretty good. Switch to firearm loadout. 1, 2. Switch to frag crystal. Weapon skill. Yeah. This is good as is, right? Wait. Firearm damage. 10% attack. Fire rate. 575, 100%, 6 rounds, 45 rounds. God damn, the cryo one is beefy. Nearby opponents and that's pretty awesome. Okay. Ooh, messages in the Eye of Grey. System activating. Regarding the train's new function. Okay, so here we go with the texting. I guess Genshin finally caught up with the times. Regarding the train's new functions. The train's onboard facilities have been modified. Now you can use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more effectively. What new functions? What new functions do we mean exactly? First up, we have the firearm rack. From there, you can enter the firearm menu, from which you can modify your equipment layouts or construct firearm accessories. Okay, let's see here. That said, you can actually open that directly through me. That is up to you. Next up, we have the shooting range. This was originally a stable Shadow Realm designed, special designed for training soldiers to explore other Shadow Realms. However, it seems to be abandoned now. It has been reactivated on your account and can be used for Shadow Realm combat training. Please use it wisely. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm to perform deeper analysis of the realm. We may be able to find ways to move somewhat more freely within the Shadow Realm in this way. Well then, that's the full suite of new onboard facilities. I hope it'll prove useful to your explorations of Snezhnaya and the Shadow Realm. Regarding Snezhnaya's temperature levels, to make it easier for you to explore Snezhnaya, I would like to introduce the levels of cold on which regions in Snezhnaya are graded. Would you like to hear about this? Please reply in the affirmative if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well. In that case, allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in Snezhnaya following the construction of Kresnik torches. Based on the temperature levels, we have four basic 4 basic zone classifications: normal temperature zones, low temperature zones, frigid zones, sub-zero zones. Of these, normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by Kresnik's torches. Here, the temperature is normal and suitable for most human habitation. Low temperature zones are covered by Kresnik's torches, but not in full. Temperatures here are lower, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to the Kresnik's torches zone of coverage, but that do not. Frigid zones are places close to the Kresnik's torches zone of coverage, but that do not receive their warmth. Long-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locales with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. If you are to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Is it impossible even with the Eye of Grey's energy? Yes, Kresnik energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. Then, before the Kresnik's torches were constructed. Yes, before the Kresnik's torches were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. About Eye of Grey's missions. Ram, do you remember the mission I spoke to you before? The power and form I once possessed have been split up, and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not do not know what my final mission was either, that was the only reason I was made. My sole destined purpose. Let's see. I've been split up and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final mission was either, but that was the only reason I was made. My sole destined purpose. Perhaps I'll remember everything once that power returns. After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clearer, as if I had reawakened. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into 3. I can trace 2 of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness. 2 of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness deeper still. I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark out the clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me, if you can, just as I helped you search for your companion. I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. Okay. Board train and head for Snezhnograd. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe wait. Oh, pressed the wrong thing. Alrighty. We're just chilling on the train here. It's pretty cozy in here though, isn't it?
高いのが苦手なら下は見ない方がいいぞ。
いや、ただこれ以上何も起きないように祈ってるだけだ。
Oh. Wait, are those sumpter beasts? Holy crap.
すっごく立派な雪山だな。ドラゴンスパインを思い出すぞ。
あ、この雪山はあるスネガビークの王の領地だったらしい。今でも多くのスネガビークがひっそりと暮らしてて、いろんな言い伝えが残ってる。雪山のそばで生き、信憑採取で生計を立てるスベトロレドフカの住民でさえ、自分から山頂に向かうことは基本的にない。見ろ、もうすぐスネージナヤグラードだぞ。
No. All right. Take 2. This is the first time we come to Snezhnaya. Ooh. The Fae. We saw the Domova and now we see the Vila, I'm assuming. The ones that look like fairies. Alright, let's head out. It's crazy how it actually looks like a proper station. They really outdid themselves with Snezhnaya.
ここがスネージナヤグラード。スネージナヤにおける交通の心臓部だ。
立派な駅だな。左から右まで飛ぶだけでも息切れしそうだぞ。
この方が効率がいいんだろうが、確かに乗り換えの時はちょっと骨が折れる。あんたたちもこれからはこの駅を使ってスネージナヤ各地へ行ける。今はとりあえず先にパイモンを休ませよう。こっちだ。アルクティカク直通の昇降機がある。
Zapolyani. Let's go. My train looks cooler. Actually, what does my train look like? New message from the Eye of Grey. Oh. I like how it pops up like that as well. Regarding trains. Concerning trains and the Snezhnaya Central Station pulling up relevant data now. At first, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling Vergilmir's requirements in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary... Oh, that's the theme. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind. Was considered more suitable for finding one's way in the Shadow Realm, in which space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why Shadow Realm plays host to many prototype trains. Ah, we're getting the lore for this. However, the data suggests that after the Tsaritsa acceded to the throne, this technology became available to the public. Snezhnaya began laying metal tracks and also established the central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental in the railway's design. Contributor names: Ferdinand, Jer, Hado. Where are we getting this data? So you wonder where I'm sourcing my data from. The content I have retrieved comes from a database from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I had entered slumber. The uploader's name is Vergelmir. The uploader's name is Vergelmir. It seems this isn't the uploader's actual name. So it's not this Vergelmir. Is that a Hyperborean person then? That one. Okay, let's go. Oh!
見ろ、あんなの初めて見たぞ。オイラと同じくらいの背丈だけど、飛べないみたいだ。
バルコドラクとドモボーイだな。他にも羽の生えたビラ、雪から生まれるスネガビークなんかがいる。
スネージナヤが昔はフェイの国だったっていうのも納得だな。やっと実感できたぞ。
Is that it? Kind of looks like a winter version of Adventurer's outfit. There are just too many risks with this trip. I'd better think of a perfect plan before I set out. Risks? Yes, risks. And who are you? Gave me a real fright back there. You look like an experienced adventurer to me, so you must understand my concerns. I mean, what if I get pegged as a swindler, just because the customs at the border are different from home? Or what if the train I'm on derails and I'm seated far, far away from emergency exit? How am I supposed to get out then? Or what if I have to spend the night out in the wilderness for some reason? With the air so cold, am I likely to suffocate in my sleep? Besides, what if a weasel thief robs me blind in my sleep? What if someone takes my map from me after hearing that I'm out on a long trip for the very first time? Adventurers can be so tough. Maybe I should think of a perfect plan first before I set out. It's not as hard as you think. You just have to be determined. I agree with you. Take your time with this. Maybe you're right. But what if I lose my Mora to a cheat? I suppose I could go be a part-timer for money somewhere then. But what if the mine wouldn't hire me? I guess I could be a kvass promoter at the restaurant too. And if the restaurant doesn't sell kvass, I can... Adventures really are tough. I'd better think some more. Yes, I should think some more before I set out for sure. It's a first-time adventure. Ooh. Transport Bureau ticket agent. Okay, let's see here. Train delays should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago, and it was later revealed to be connected to a conspiracy involving Snezhnograd and Kresnik's torch. You've heard of that as well? I didn't expect someone your age to be so well versed in history. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot more staff on the platform today than usual. This is just about the season when the snow and ice start to thaw, isn't it? Indeed, the conspiracy from 500 years ago began in much the same season. Wait. Same season. Come on, aren't you all reading a little too much into this? The train is only 10 minutes late. Arseni, do you have to shoot me down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well-traveled and well-informed. Unlike you, he doesn't start making a fuss the moment something happens. You flatter me. A delayed train, an uncertain situation. I'd say it's only natural that Mr. Arseni would be a bit tense. Exactly. Think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us what was going on by now. But no one said a word. That means something serious must have happened, and the Transport Bureau doesn't want to scare the passengers. Come on, it can't be that bad, right? Mr. Arseni, you need to face the facts. History has taught us plenty of lessons already. Things like this have happened before on the snowfields, and we'd be foolish not to learn from them. And haven't there been rumors lately about people working against Snezhnaya? That's enough. Please, let's just go home. Interesting. Rudolph and Pecherskaya. God damn, that's a very posh design. Very lovely color in the dress. You know, I'm actually a pretty generous and open-minded person. I'm not someone who takes offense at every little thing. As for what happened last time, it certainly wasn't because I had any personal grudge against her. The Golitsins are hardly the sort of family to fall out with people over trifling matters, are we? My only concern is that if an employee like her is allowed to speak to passengers that way, especially passengers of our standing, it will reflect badly on the entire Transport Bureau. You're quite right, madam. After your last complaint about Snezhnaya's conduct, we have reprimanded her and assigned her to a position better suited to her. Of course, if she still can't manage even after that, I'm afraid we'll just have to swallow the bitter pill and let her go. Very well, she may find such a measure harsh, but I would call it only proper. Fontanian. Ooh, another Volkodlak. Like. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Goddamn, I'm going full tourist mode here.
左はゾルヌイクの市場だ。品揃えが豊富で掘り出し物がよく見つかるぞ。右の遠くに見えるのがコロレフスキー劇場だ。
No! I didn't know it could fall off. I couldn't jump. Okay, it loops back.
たけだけど飛べないみたいだ。
バルコドラクとドモボーイだな。他にも羽の生えたビラ、雪から生まれるスネガビークなんかがいる。
スネージナヤが昔はフェイの国だったっていうのも納得だな。やっと実感できたぞ。
Okay. We'll repeat this. Wait, let's listen to this kid. A newspaper, please. Certainly, Miss Odette. Here you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a whole different interaction. Today's paper has some pretty interesting stories. It should keep you entertained for a while. And it's thick enough that if you decide to take a nap on the train, it'll do a decent job of keeping the light out. Then I suppose it's sturdy enough for paper folding as well. Of course, a paper airplane made from it would fly quite a long way. Sounds perfect. Thank you, Katya. I'll make good use of it. Huh. Latest papers, the perfect travel companion. Hello there. Would you care for a newspaper? Newspaper? That's right, only a few left. Today's headline is a real page turner. Guaranteed to see you safely on your way. The train isn't going anywhere without you, so grab a paper first and keep boredom away. Your sales pitch is pretty interesting. Oh my, thank you kindly. That means you have a gift for seeing the good in others, and a sharp eye besides. Good people deserve good news, and wouldn't you know it, today's paper is full of excellent news. So, would you care for a newspaper? No need. Alright, no worries, and if it's papers you require, come find Katya, your humble supplier. Let's go, Alyosha. Tell this to someone circa October 2020 that this is Genshin Impact. Okay, this time, let's be careful. Look, can't even jump. Not even a time. I made the same frickin' mistake again. You know what? Let's go. I'm just gonna stand still.
Hidari wa Zoruneiku no ichiba da. 品揃えが豊富で掘り出し物がよく見つかるぞ。右の遠くに見えるのがコロレフスキー劇場だ。
すっごく立派だな。
I wonder how many people fell off from here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Frost Fairy Flower. Right, we got this flower already. I hear you, I hear you. Oh, right. It's a special talent, isn't it? Treetop Watch. Into the fray. An Hunter's precision effect obtained when Hunter's mark is activated will also increase stellar contact, right? I have yet to get EXP. This is crazy. Let's see, Odette. Echo of Winter Daydreams. Oh, so she does the same thing. Practicing dance in one's spare time might even trigger other effects. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Let's go! Oh, is that Shadow Realm stuff again? Also, holy shit, look at all these. Wait, let's see what the constructs. Oh my god. How is one even supposed to navigate in all this? No. Okay, it resets on its own. I wanted to get over here, really. Crystal fly trap. Let's see. Ooh, we have a Catherine over here. Also, isn't this like supposedly the headquarters? Podvorye's restaurant. Kuznets. Sad of Arbat. Snezhnaya Village State Hall. Oh, I'm so excited. I hear you, I hear you. And I'll grab you as well. Let's do it that Sandrone way. Good. Maybe it's outside then. Anyway, let's follow Alyosha. Another spinny thing.
俺も初めて来た時は街並みの凄さに圧倒されたが、ここは物価もすごいんだ。俺はいつも獲物を売りに来るだけだから、大半はゾルヌイクにいる。こっちにはセラーガーデンレストランがある。宿泊サービスも提供してるから、ここに泊まるといい。医者にも伝えておく。
それってすごく高いんじゃないか？
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
あ、ゾルヌイクにも宿はあるが、おそらくあんたたちには厳しいだろうな。炉の中に証拠があるとは限らないし、窓からは隙間風が吹き込んでくるし、 夜には四つ足のゲストがやってきて、梁や床で牙を研ぎ始めるぞ。
そういうのはおいらちょっとなあ旅人、まだへそくりがあるし、宿泊費の半分はおいらが出すぜ。
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
じゃあおとなしくおごられるぞ。代わりに後でケーキを買ってやるから一緒に食べようぜ。
元気になったみたいで安心した。もしこの後街を回るつもりなら、こっちの道は女皇陛下の謁見室、つまりスネージナヤパレスに続いてる。彼女はそこに住んでる。
This view is perfect. Wait. Let's delete that. Audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
そこのすぐそば、建物が集まって小さな町みたいになってるのがバデュイの総本部、グルポフだ。
Glupov. Satellite city within Snezhnaya, headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov's present... Say Glupov. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui harbingers, the rooster Ulchinella.
中にはオルジェイナヤパラタって兵器工場もあって、ファデュイのいろんな装備を生産してる重要な実験場でもある。
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
それからあっちはスネージナヤコート評議会の会場だ。お偉いさんたちが定期的に会議を開いて国の重要事項を決めてる。この辺は遠目に見るだけにしろ。理由は言わなくてもわかるだろ。
警備もすごく厳しいだろうし、オイラたちも面倒は起こしたくないからな。
アルクティカ区の中心部は商業地だ。レストラン、本屋、雑貨屋が集まってる。他にも北国銀行が割と有名だな。あっちの方向だ。
Northland Bank.
それから冒険者なら冒険者協会の場所も確認しといた方がいいだろう。
Hey, wait, that's a pretty humble little shack here. I was expecting like a big, huge building.
あ、冒険といえば、オイラたち錬金術もよく使うんだけど、合成台ってどこにあるんだ？
ああ、スネージナヤグラードに錬金術をやってる店はないぞ。歴史的な事情があるらしい。
That's why the crafting bench is inside a train?
じゃあ、列車の中にあるやつを使うしかないのか。ちょっと不便だな。でも、なんで列車の中にはあるんだ？どっちもスネージナヤのものじゃないのか？
That's a very good question. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
その辺は俺も知らない。だが、誰も錬金術を使わなくても別に生活に不便してない。最後に、あっちがゾルヌイクだ。大半は住宅や工場だが、店も一応ちらほらある。興味があれば行ってみろ。 それじゃ俺は医者の友人に伝えに行くからチェックインを済ませるといい。
おう、いろいろ本当にありがとな。冷たい風に少し当たってたらまたちょっと頭が痛くなってきちゃったぞ。
Let's get you inside.
あ、こっちだ。
Alright. Catherine! Another horizon of adventure. Uh-oh. That's not gonna start this, is it? Okay. We don't jump start it right away. Her palace collapses into the blizzard. An ark that used to be a soul. Wait. Act 2 to be continued. How long is this act, I wonder? Oops. Yes, 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 I know.
お茶会でも開こうかしら。みんな空いているといいのだけれど。
Wait. So this was the Adventures Guild outfit, Winter Edition. Also, my apologies. Let me just place that. Oh. Let's pick it up and place it right around this corner.
こんな日は濃いコーヒーを入れてお菓子を食べながらベラン。
Sorry, it was just temporary visit. We'll be back soon. Let's see. Around here is probably good. Okay. Hitrov. You lot missed the glory days. Making money was a whole lot easier back then. Wait, not yet. Let's place our little... Okay. Give me a little moment. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's talk to good old Catherine. Or wait, actually, let's talk to our man here. You lot missed the glory days. Making money was a whole lot easier back then. Did you just say making money? Tell me more about it. Heh, not to brag, but yours truly was the real deal up in the Northlands once upon a time. Ran all the most profitable outfits, I did. Snezhnaya ore, fine wine from Mondstadt, Sumeru's canning tech. You name it, I made a pile of it. Back in the day, your reputation was the only currency that mattered. Everyone from the big-time officials to the street bosses, they all gave me tons of respect. None of that matters now, pal. These Fatui types are too hung up on rules. You don't see the freewheeling action we had back in the Snezhnaya of old anymore. So I'm packing it all up and heading elsewhere, where hopefully I'll find, what do you call it? The meaning of life? Interesting. Wait, who's the... Kuzmichev. Ah, Alyosha, you came at just the right time. The hunting traps you asked me to make are finally ready. Thank you, Mr. Kuzmichev. I'll take these traps with me. Could you repair these ones for me? Good heavens, how did you even manage to break these? I used nothing but the finest materials. A few days ago, I came across a tough chimeric monster. While chasing it, I realized that we were both trying to lure each other into traps. I had no choice but to use everything I had on hand. Boy, you're still alive. That means you won. Nature showed me mercy. The monster, blinded by its own rage, plunged into the ice chasm. It's dead for good? Can't say. I never saw the body. Leave those traps with me. Leave those traps with me, boy. I'll make him sturdier this time. Something tells me you and that beast aren't finished with each other yet. Next time you cross paths, finish the job. I've got a feeling it won't slip away from you again. Very well, Mr. Kuzmichev. If you're right, I'll bring you its sharpest fang. I need to control the furnace's temperature properly. I'd like to buy some weapons. Then feel free to browse, dear customer. Quality is guaranteed in this house. Alright, we can buy nothing here. Interesting design. Wonder what they are made of. Ooh. That was not the voice I expected from this guy. Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Let's see. Snezhnaya. Oh, Central Railway Hub. Ever frozen Earth. Oh, Central Railway Hub. If the nation of Snezhnaya were envisioned as a titan of cold iron and steel, its sprawling railways would be its veins. The central station of Snezhnograd undoubtedly serves as the titan's ever-pounding heart. Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. None can divine the thoughts of the sovereign who rules from that throne of sculpted ice. From her high balcony, she stands in isolation from time to time, as if attempting to hold the plaza below and the entire world within her sight. These lines go so hard. Is that a kid from Liwa? Oh, wait, speaking of kids from other nations, I wonder if we'll find Choji here. Wasn't his mother like heading to Snezhnaya and he went to what was it? I think to Sumeru? But we never saw him. Wait, who's the... Oh no, how did I miss it again? It's the third time around this month. What did you miss? The meeting, of course. I overslept this time. The last time I got the commission time wrong, and I only realized it when the client came a knocking. So this time I did the right So this time I did get the time right, but I overslept because I had spent the entire night before preparing my gear and supplies. I wonder if this means I'm really not suited to be an adventurer. Where's the branch master? Is it this guy? Kind of makes it feel like his. Though I'm not sure. Okay, let's talk to good old Catherine. Welcome to Snezhnaya, Ram. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Ooh. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Ha! But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Eyes communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to a... Ooh. As for your remuneration, rest assured, there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot, passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, Ram, and Ad Astra Abyssosque. Nice. The Wanderer's Prime Eyes construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on the train. Use this to turn in your requests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. Ooh. Adventurers Guild headquarters. Right. I knew her tone was different. Listen here. It's the old one. This is the new one. Ta-da! Let's see. What have you here? Expeditions. I don't think we send out anybody just yet. There will be opportunity. Ooh. No. Snezhnaya, of course. Hell yeah. Let's read her lines. Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I'm Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide adventurers with quests and intelligence support. This is the Adventurers Guild's headquarters. If you encounter any problems that local guilds can't handle, you can consult us here at HQ. Give me the rundown about Snezhnaya, if you would. Adventurers regard Snezhnaya as a vast territory, a great place to show off one's skills. But be cautious. The bitter cold on the frozen plains and the disasters caused by the Shadow Realm demand extra attention to safety while exploring. Oh, I haven't found this one. page 2. Little Jack Frost accessory to it. They had this little flower here since before, huh? Okay, let me just find a way to reach the domain. Is it gonna be... Wait, there's a house here. That one should be... Ah, I see it. That wasn't too bad. Also gotta head into my teapot. Badger! How am I meant to take that one? Ooh, another one over here. Let's see. Finally combat. Start. About snowballs. Special tunnel created by the Jack Frost that can be found at several locations. You can use the tunnel by first turning yourself into a snowball and launching yourself through. Special paths created by the Jack Frost at several spots. Snowballs travel faster than usual along these paths. Just why Jack Frosts are so enamored with snowballs, however, is still a mystery. Okay. Interesting. Oh, these are the branches of that thing. They even show up on... Are we going to be able to use intricately patterned button? What are you shoving into my inventory here? A button beloved by the Jack Frost. Perhaps they love buttons so much because their round little hands cannot make anything so fine and light. Can be exchanged for goodies at the Jack Frost goodies shop. Yeah, it is both kind of cute and a little sad. Bear. Oh, wait. Oh. Come at me, brother. Leo Mastiff Guard. Let's see. Starlight Prism. In certain places in Snezhnaya, Starlight Prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Huh. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds may appear in your world. Certain places in Snezhnaya, the Pole Star Field also presents with additional capabilities. Ah. There it is, the battle theme leitmotif. And Fatui theme as well. Okay, this is pretty cool. When inside a pole star field, the eye. Certain places. When inside a pole star field, the eye of Grey will not lose any energy. If the eye's energy level is below 30%, it will also be immediately restored to 30%. It also appears that Prime Eye's construct inside a pole star field will gain various wondrous buffs. You want bear meat? Get to me. Affected by stellar glimmer. In Snezhnaya, many opponents can be affected by the stellar glimmer reaction, which can cause them to lose the ability to use certain skills. Make use of the stellar glimmer reaction to create an advantage for you on the field. Oops.
逃げなくていいのか。
あれ狂う寒風よ。いけるわね。くだらない。
That was pretty cool. We don't need that one here. Okay. Snowball launcher. Prime Ice construct. Snowball launcher. A rather odd projectile launcher created from Prime Ice. Use this launcher to turn yourself into a snowball and launch yourself outward. A snowball moving at high speed moves, well, really fast. Maybe you can use this property to help you get past certain obstacles. Launch snowballs will continue rolling on the ground for some time following impact. And if you impact against snow-covered ground, the snowball will grow bigger. Right, let's see here. Kawabunga! Give me some of that K energy. Ooh. Is that one of those moths? Let me see. Something needs to go. Keep this. Guess we go without that one for now. Eye of Grey and confirm. No! Luminescent spine. Let's see here. Talk to person. Cryo slimes. Something familiar. You know, that, it's something I realized. I do appreciate seeing the familiar stuff when the game has evolved and changed its shape. It's really fascinating to see how things have developed over the years. I know some people are averse to change, but it doesn't always have to be so bad. Oop. Rhyme current. Crystal bug. I want you. Can I not purchase? Purchase. You will come across various primized constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring Snezhnaya daily. You can choose to reinforce a primized construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. And if you've found a primized construct helpful, why not leave a like for it too? In construct details, you can also enable the option to send your primized construct to others, as well as apply primized constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world. Oh. I'm just hoarding all this. Who is that? Fanged Zealot.
猟犬から逃げ切れるかカーデル。
氷とともに
一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。くだらない。早く逃げ。
This is very. Oops. No, remove. You don't need to be here. Yes, I see the chest.
これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ?
There was none here. Why you lying to me? Is this guy trying to open the door? Seems he's in a real rush as well. Is there another Jack Frost trapped inside? Try using snowball. Oh, okay. I was meant to crash into it. But we'll do the exploration stuff at a later point. There are no points to latch onto. Okay, let's see. That's up this way. And I'm gonna guess there are no... What the... No elevators. No. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way after all. Also, is that Odette's boss? Yeah, it is. And Alyosha is this guy. God damn, I've gotten pretty far after all. Can I construct the... launcher. How far does this one go? Remove. Ten Kresnik energy. Still no. What about now? Nope. Oh, now I see it. What was that? Oh.
そこだな。
ついてきて。くだらない。
Interesting. So do all snow pole. Oh yeah, I forgot we can chop wood now again. I mean, we could do that in not cry as well. You wouldn't really think about. Wait. Aren't these the kinds of trees? Rumble branch and starlight prism. When exploring Snezhnaya, sometimes you can spot special tree branches that attract lightning and store the power of Electro within. It seems that attacking these branches with cryo can cause starlight prisms to appear. Oh, okay. That's for non-stellar characters as well? Has it always sounded like this? Let's see, we're getting closer. Another cryo character. Let's see. Do I still have my... Yeah, I do. Ah, does work. They leveled up. Great.
何か足りない。もう少し練習量を増やさないと。
Spring Rite of the Chosen One. Alyosha.
いい感じだ。射撃の精度がより正確になった気がするぞ。
And we're getting more point fates here. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, she uses that material. The flowers here. Okay, okay. And I gotta find everything to fight with. Enter.
Yeah.
So this one is excessive. Ooh. Primize resource. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, is this like a frost sealy? Sealy. Ooh, wait. I could probably make it move, no? Okay. Going to this one. Artifact of an unbox. Wait, is this the one? I was gonna say the red one is the one she wants, but aren't they both red? Heart of Furnace. Him too? Let's see what they do. Scarlet Proof, Heart of the Furnace. Attack increases the equipping character's crit rate by 16% and their stellar swirl reaction dealt by 40% for 10 seconds. Okay, so for a cryo character with stellar swirl focus, and this is and this is for the other stuff. Snegovic's Ice Coffin. When Fae known as Snegovic feel threatened, they will ensconce themselves with an ice coffin. The ice coffin can be weakened by the stellar glimmer reaction and become more easily broken with electro or anemo attacks. When the ice coffin is intact, the Snegovic inside can recover a certain amount of lost HP, but when the ice coffins shatter, unfortunate, Snegovic inside will go along with it.
くだらない
氷をほとばしる
一休みしたいわ
氷石そんなどうして
ついてきて
こいつはどうだ
一休みしたいわ
ありえぬ
ついてきて滑稽ね
当たれ猟犬から逃げあれ狂う寒風よ
一休みしたいわ
Alright, alright. Not bad at all. Let's toss in 40 first. Time gifted onto you. Pretty cool design. Oh, is this Fatui theme? Kind of looks like, was it Pale Flame? Heart of the Furnace. That was kind of shit though.
Sa, 雪鳥の大山をご覧なさい。ピルエット。
ついてきて
そんな
おとばしる
一休みしたいわやりなさいいけるわね
Gonna take a while before Alyosha doesn't die.
氷をほとばしる
氷とともにあれ狂う寒風よ
やりなさい
There.
ついてきて一休みしたいわついてきて一休みしたいわ
そこだな行けトゥガリ凍結せよこれ
行きますわよ。表情に舞い描く。
くだらない
How much does it heal? Not bad, not bad. There are some heals. There are definitely some heals. Let's go with the condensed one. Not exactly what we needed. But we're getting somewhere. Okay. He's definitely gonna use that support set. Heart of the Furnace. Yes. Whereas you... Oh, you as well. I thought she was gonna still use this one. All name apartment members. Right. Let's focus on Alyosha first. That one can remain as is. We're gonna look at things here. Energy crit. Let's go with energy first and foremost. I feel like that's where a lot of our power is gonna come from. One, two, three.
れ以上近
逃げ
づくな。
なくていいのか。
氷と共に
あれ狂う寒風よ。
氷に映る雪の影ピルエットついてきて
我の指し示す先へ。
思う存分遊んで。
一休みしたいわ。
氷をお飛ばしれ。
そんなついてきて
こいつは
一休みしたいわ。ついてきてティータイムの余興よ。くだらない。
Did they level up? Nope, not yet. Let's go another 40. Currently, we just want to set up the set effect. Attack percentage probably wouldn't hurt. Increase this equipping character's attack. When they trigger a stellar glimmer or deal glimmer reaction damage, also increase. Glimmer reaction dealt by party members. The above effect can trigger even when the equipping character is not on the field. We don't have stellar swirl, so we do not care about that for now. 60, 40, 40. Let me see here. Electro and attack. Let's go. Attack. Oh, come on. We're still lacking. This is not fair. Which attack is he sitting on? Not an impressive amount, that's for sure. 111. Far away is this? It's a bit further away to reach that guy down there. Are these old train carts? Interesting. Oops.
一休みしたいわ。もっと早く。
So basically in that general direction. Gotta head into the teapot as well. As soon as we unlock that. Anything connecting? No. Wonder if there are any kind souls that store the required item.
もっと早く。
Wait, let me see. Okay, that was the stellar conduct. Wait, not over here. No, kind of this way. Uh-oh. Do I already have all the crystal flies? cryo crystal flies. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's get in here and grab ourselves an Oculus. Oops. Oops. Oh no, Alyosha.
取り忘れはないか。よく確認するんだ。
Okay, there you are. Kind of like this fencing stance move. Ooh. Did you see that? Oh, they just spawn like that. What did it give me? Okay, let's go. Solo accompanist, chimeric winged lion. The chimeric winged lion will oscillate between two enhanced states, Thundercall and Gale Force. So it's animal electro. When it is in the Thundercall state, it will become weakened. When its elemental ward is broken. When it's in the Thundercall state, it will become weakened when its elemental ward is broken. Additionally, any attempts by it to spread its Thunder Blades can be disrupted by the Stellar Glimmer reaction. When it is in the Gale Force state, it will attempt to absorb any animal orbs that are on the field to charge its attack. At this time, destroying the orbs or using the Stellar Glimmer reaction can stop its charging and weaken it.
あれ狂うカンフーよ。
倒れろ。
さあ、はい、戻りましょう。凍てつく戦慄を。
Don't die.
一休みしたいわ。やりなさい。くだらない。ついてきて。
There we go. Alright. Did you level up? Still nothing. Soon. Wait. How much? 4, 20, 25. Literally one enemy away. Let's see. We'll grab that one. Could be the teddy here, but I want to respect the wildlife for time being. No. Let's see here. Volkodlak Tundra, 37%. Ever Frozen Earth, 8%.
くだらないもっと早く
We use the campfire here, I'm assuming. No. Is that not it? Alright, we've unlocked that one. I'll get there eventually. What is my train doing over here? Just wilding about here. Here. Maybe we'll do that. Frickin' exploration took hold of me again. Wait. Tell me there are flowers. No, but this is kind of them. This is very nice of those. It's a good way to dispose of excessive stuff as well. Let me give it a try. Wait. No, did that thing ruin everything? Well, this is what happens once it gets a bit too excessive. Ooh, shiny.
くだらない一休みしたいわ
Someone's in the house. Shall we go inside? Check house. Okay. Now I'm conflicted.
くだらない
Where do we go? Oh.
戦うしかないみたいね
Come on, come on.
すがり思うぞ凍結せよ
氷とともに
ついてきた
今回は見逃してあげる
一休みしたいわ
Well, that one Faye will definitely awaken something in certain people. And we all know the crowd. Good, so the dailies are more or less cleared here. Let's give them another cinch. I can't do that. You can. No, you can't either. Okay, let's see. Kawabunga. That's kind of fun. Nah. I don't want to come off as I'm glazing excessively, but they really made Snezhnaya feel alive, which is ironic because it's a frozen and very hostile region. But still, environment is just exquisite.
持っていけば、これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ。
銃の方が早い。
行きますわよ。雪鳥の来産をご覧なさい。
行け、クガリン。
くだらない。ついてきて。
Good thing that he does the job. No. Oh, I think I saw another one.
くだらない。もっと早く。
I mean, her quest is gonna give a certain amount as well. What is this? Oops. What is this? Fermented juice. No, that's mine. It's mine. $16 hours. Let's do like this. We go and beat this up once. What have we in here? No. Immortal Construct, the remnant body of the eternal flame feather. A nigh-immortal life form created through bioalchemy. The immortal construct burns its life to enter the life flare state, in which it gains several HP shields at one time. Any damage dealt by it while in this state will restore its HP. When the number of HP restoring shields goes below a certain number, or after the life flare lasts for a set time, the immortal construct will attempt to unleash scorching radiance. To stop it, you must break all of its HP shields. The immortal construct will be unable to recover any HP when affected by stellar glimmer reaction, no matter what it does. Okay.
あれ狂う寒風よ。倒れろ。よっ。
氷に映る雪の影、踊りましょう。
We need some energy. Okay, okay.
ついてきて。くだらない。
Yeah, that does count somewhat.
ついてきて。
猟犬から逃げ切れるか。
氷と共に
表情に舞い描く。
くだらない。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。
凍結せよ。
いけるわね。くだらない。ついてきて。
つがり思うぞ。
行きますわよ、フィルネッタ。
氷と共に
いけるわね。
休みしたいわ。
Alright. Eat the edge. Best boy heals. Best boy heals. Okay, we got 3 of that. Does that mean we can... No, we cannot. God damn it. Drop by Fae of crystalline flesh. And you get this from aberrant chimeric monsters, creatures, creations. All right, let's expires in 4 days. Let's do another round. Hoping for some artifacts here. 22.
これ以上近づくな。これ
あれクルー完封よ。猟犬から逃げ切れるか。
凍てつく旋律を。
我が指し示す先へ。
くだらない。
こいつはどうだ。
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。いけるわね。一休みしたい。
凍結せよ。氷とともに。
さあ、はい、ピルエット。くだらない。ついてきて。
Okay, okay. It worked. Still, it worked. 2 of them. Oh, 2 of them do. In that case, it's easy. Why do I keep getting this set? Stop giving me freaking goblets. I need the other pieces. Okay, that one can be placed on Alyosha. Also, let me see here. Tag will also restore HP to nearby. Okay, it's not bound by talent. 120%, so we just spam on a bunch of attack. Increased damage Alyosha deals with his elemental skill, Elemental Burst, by 0.35% for every 1% of his energy recharge. Oh. Up to 70% increase can be obtained this way. That is a crazy amount. Okay, let's see here. We give him this. He's got energy already. We good. Although if I can get an energy recharge sand and then switch over, that would be perfect.
表情に舞い描く。
行け、クガリ。
くだらない。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。演算開始。
当たれ。あれクルー完封よ。氷とともに。
行きますわよ。やりなさい。さあ。くだらない。
Wait, does this mean Sandrona wants that's... Oh my gosh. Yeah, just screw... Just screw my desires of building a character. Who needs that, right? Who needs that? Let's see. Follow the direction of Sumter Beast. I didn't have to do that. Was more curious about its capabilities, to be honest. Oh no. Oh no.
一休みしたいわ。もっと早く、もっと早く、もっと早く。行くぞ。凍てつく戦慄よ。あれ狂う寒風よ。
Oh yeah, it places out that thing.
滑稽ね。
銃の方が早い。
Healing.
猟犬から逃げ。ついてきて。
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。
換金できそうなものは入ってたか。
Ah, it's over there. What was it? The grappling gun. Okay, it works automatically. That's cool. And then... What am I doing? It wasn't one of those... What are they called? Link mechanisms. Okay, good. Let me... Wait. Oops. Let's see here. That one is down there. Wait, no, I'm going to the completely wrong direction. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see, are there any waypoints around these? Not really.
ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。くだらない。ふん。
Don't tell me it's down below. What is my man doing here? That is very crazy. Oh, hey June, how's it going? Which weapon are you using with the dancer? I am using Lion's Roar for now. Haven't really figured out what I want to place on her. But considering I'm currently in a team with Electro, I'm using this one for the time being. There are probably much better options, but for now it does the job. Okay, where's that domain? Oops. Oh, it was down here. Oops. What domains do we have? That one. That one. Wait, what about the weapon one? Am I blind? Oh, I don't know what to use. She's using Fontaine Forge because, yeah. I mean, yeah, that one's probably fair enough. I think I have that on Clorand, if I'm not wrong. This one, Finale of the Deep. When using elemental skill, attack will be increased by 24%. And the Bond of Life, where blah 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 blah. I guess it's okay. We're lacking proper options. And the cast keeps increasing, so it's a battle of who gets to hold what weapon. Alright. Oh, it's down here. But I saw some people use 3-star with crit. Oh, yeah. Was it Harbinger of Dawn? This one. Probably because it has crit rate and crit damage. Not bad, honestly. You know what? Let's level it up just for fun. It's gonna take too long. Still a 1-star weapon. Oh hey, 2 stars. We'll test this weapon too later. Might as well. It's always lying there in the inventory anyway. Okay, level 70 is how far I can get that one. But yeah. Not shabby for an easily accessible weapon, right? Damage 36% or crit. I'll go with the crit. How am I doing? I'm doing
いろいろ
very
な楽器を独学で学んできたの。
doing very well.
何その
Uh
顔
oh.
信じてないわね。
Uh oh, the furry mommy. We don't wanna
どこかに
anger
ピ
her.
アノがあれば
But yeah,
すぐにでも披露し
just getting lost in Snezhnaya exploration. Just been very exciting. All these new features and functions and all that stuff. Local legend? Yeah. It had that little icon next to its name. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now, how the hell will I get up here? I should have set up more of those teleport thingies. Or gone here. Why did I not go here? Why did I not go here? Oh boy. You know what? Since we're waiting for stuff. Anyway. Let me set up my teapot gang. Okay. Who's maxed here? Lohan, done. Prune, done. Companions are Odette and Alyosha. There we go. Did I finish the Archon quest? Not yet. I'm still in Act 1.
この同点も
But I decided to explore a bit after reaching the Adventurers Guild. Thought it was a good break point for some mild exploration stuff. And getting familiar with the landscapes and stuff, you know? Oh my god. We got some new Shizel here. Oh, what did I buy? I bought 20 right away. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Oh, I did the same and I'm stuck in side quest. Classic Genshin experience, isn't it? All right. That's cool. That's cool. We didn't get any new water plants. They're waiting up. They've simply given up on that, it seems. Create furnishing. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 9, and 10. We got another wood here.
同点につ
All right. That's another added to this list. But yeah, looking good. Looking pretty nice. No. Not cry. I've been so used to clicking there. And now, when I'm not familiar with the other routines, you know what? Can we? Yeah, we can walk out. I'm just gonna run out the the eastern side and unlock the waypoints and shrines and domains and whatnot. But yeah, it's been very exciting. That's a good sign, in my opinion.
もっと早く
So much to do. Oh, another Snegorochka. Let's see. Holy shit, look at the size of that guy. Is that a Snegovic?
一休みしたいわもっと早く
It's a huge map though. Yeah, this is like what? Fontaine size? And kind of like the 7.0 size of this map. Let's say around this amount, right? That is almost the entirety of Fontaine in size. The surface, that is. And we're not even done with all of Snezhnaya yet. This will probably be larger than Sumeru at this rate. Sumeru is the only one that's massive as hell. Goddamn. But yeah, it's still cool. I like that we've gotten more compact land masses for exploration. Only first patch, exactly. Where did this storm come from? Oh, is that the monster that Tsurita is going to slay? Nice. But yeah, at this rate, we're gonna get like what? A map expansion every other patch? I hear something. It's coming from that house. Could anyone still be here? It's so cold out. Whoever it is, let's hope they're okay. Okay. Visit house. There's so much to keep track of. Gotta rely on my little markers. Is this an opening that leads downward? Oh. Check house plus underground? Question mark. For the Archon banner, probably. Let's see. That would be like Archons are usually released on, is it 6.2.3? One of those patches, right? Actually, maybe there isn't a pattern. 7.3 apparently. I'd assume so.
行きますわよ。一休みしたいわ。やりなさい。さあ。
Even without reliable electro, it's still possible. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll break out of their patterns and release more or less. Who knows? But we got quite a lot for one patch already. Ooh. More wolves.
氷に映る雪の影。やりなさい。ついてきて。
We only get meat here. Let's see. Also, I should probably break those. What are those crystals? Uh-oh. That feels very much like a quest. I need to avoid that. friendly animal. Animal. They drop new map and event and in the month anniversary. Wild. Oh yeah, we're getting anniversary next month. But for once, it's not within the same patch as the new region. They're trying to switch up a bit. Oh. There are materials nearby. Let's see. No. And you. No. God damn it. First patch is always the roughest in terms of upgrading characters. Let's see. How many pulls did it take you to get Odette, by the way? Were you lucky in your pulls? You're home. What? Okay, okay. Is that Lawchol? It is. Oh, so I guess 53, but a 50-50 win. Awesome. We were both blessed by the 50-50 gods. It took me... How much was it? Let me see. Oops, wrong one. Odette. That took me... 40 and then for 39 pulls. So I was rather fortunate in that regard. Oh look, it looks like it has eyes. Why is it blinking? 39, very lucky. Yeah. I was unsure at first. Like initially before I pulled for Lowen, that is, like right after Nicole's pulls, I was like, I'm gonna pull for Snezhnaya, so I gotta save up. And then I did like some quick pulls on Lowen, got him early. Then I got a bit desperate about getting Snezhnaya because I want to collect the Harbingers. Was lucky enough to get her, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm skipping Odette. And then I did another cheeky 10 pulls and managed to get Odette after all. So now I'm wondering if I should wait till another patch, or go for whoever comes next. The cryo characters love me for some reason. Thank you. But I feel like at some point I'm gonna get beaten up by the RNG and get sent packing home crying. Alright. Let's see. Let's go here. Next phase is the robot and Flints. Oh yeah, Inef on Flints. Would have been nice to have Inefa, but I'm gonna skip that one. Gotta go all in with the Snezhnaya characters.
くだらない。もっと早く。
Let's see.
ついてきて。
I really want Mitya after this. I will skip Vodyanitsa if necessary. Oh yeah, initially my top 3 picks would have been Mitya, Noi, and Anastasia. So I'm kind of already set on what I want to pull, but we'll see. If I end up liking Vodyanitsa, Vesna, Danika, or whatever, I might consider maybe pulling more. I know it's a dangerous game I'm playing here, but who knows, maybe fortune smiles upon me. But for sure, Mitya and the Archon. Very good.
持って行ってください。私は結構ですので。
The characters are Vodya and Vesna, so version for saving. Oh, really? Uh-oh, did I start a quest? It feels like the farther up the mountain we go, the heavier the storm gets. Huh? What's this? Nope. It's an invitation. An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Snegorochka, is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend the wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of the Snegorochka, might be tied to Goggle's past too? Most likely. The house is all the way up the mountain, and we still have to climb higher? I'm afraid so, unless House of Hesperides somehow moved in the last 500 years. Fine, then let's keep going and check it out. Let's see, invitation to the ritual. Wondrous invitation that always seems to find its way into the hands of its rightful recipient. With this invitation, one may journey to the House of Hesperides atop the icy peaks of Snezhnaya to attend the wedding of Pavlina, the princess of the Snegorochka. Let's see here. Mitya and then my pretty Archon. Everything starts quests here. It's always the case. You walk 5 meters and bam, word quest. Go another 5 meters to the other side. Bam, meeting point. Another bam, you get some random event triggering. 5 right now, and I'm dying because I need to keep doing the quest. It's tough. It's tough. I was thinking of maybe finishing Act 1, but honestly, it's been a lot in one go here. Just been trying to work my way through unlocking stuff around these parts. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. So far, how many quests have I unlocked? There are 2 of them along with the Archon quest. I have not gone to Morepesak yet. That's another work quest waiting for me there, I guess. Over here, right? What is this? Stronghold of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Okay. Can I reach that area? That last statue's impossible without the quest. I die instantly. Oh, really? That one? If so, maybe I should hold off on that. Let's not go too hard. Let's not go too hard. Let's see. Can we ascend you now? No. These little monsters are House of the Hesperides. Yeah, that one. Oh, unlucky for me. Guess I'll just unlock some more waypoints and then call it a day. They just insta-die for cold? Oh, really? Guess they know how to gatekeep those quests. Need more Kresnik energy. Okay, we good. I keep forgetting that this is kind of like Dragon Spine with the and phlogiston. What's up? What is that? An owl badger? Kinda has the face of that owl creature we have in this region. But yeah, I'm just gonna run around and beat up whatever I find, unlock some more waypoints, and then see what else I'll save until next time. Yeah, I don't understand how the quest makes us stronger, but oh boy, I prefer keep exploring. Oh man, the map designs though. I think this will probably become my most favorite region in terms of design. Just look at this stuff. Okay, let's see, new point. Prime Eyes excavation site added to archive. Let's have a look. Oops. Yeah, it's stunning. It really is. It really is. The relics of a long-lost civilization remain a source of prosperity to this day. Here, countless craftsmen and excavators work around the clock, shaping the essential raw materials required to construct tomorrow's empire. Looking forward to what the region as a whole is gonna turn into. So excited. Ooh. Another Kresnik's torch here. Let's see. Can we jump up from anywhere? Okay, I looked up. And it led to absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, what do you think about those little constructs people can place out and send to other people's worlds? Do you like it? Do you find it annoying? This won't do if they increase the number of ice blocks even by only one. Don't start any quest, please. Don't start any quest. I don't mind, to be honest, but they never trade good stuff. I only found iron. I know, right? A master's work. Huh. Any piece that lacks a sense of something. Blah, 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 blah. Should we go have a look around? No, we should not have a look. Would be nice to have the flowers and other enemy drops in there. We can't climb here. I mean, that makes sense, but still. Are there any? There are no waypoints here. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. Still gotta find that flower. Is that one at the top there? Yep. Yeah, I was waiting for flowers or those thingies to do resin. It's a shame. But I guess can't be too easy all the time. So how do we get up there? Also, these creatures. I didn't know we could hit them. But you know what? They had it coming. They bullied Lumi. So don't let their cute appearance deceive you. What have we here? We got Onikabuto beetles. Okay, so we can place more stuff. Let's see. Maybe we go for a hunt. There are no waypoints down here. Let's see. That's the furthest one. Jack Frost Village. Ooh. But I guess I'm gonna leave that one. Okay. Let me guess, they're down here. Uh-oh. Let's go. Come on, come on. Wait, heal me. God, I love that Alyosha heals as well. Did I hate doing that. Get back here! It got away. I allow it to live yet another day. Come on.
凍てつく旋律を切るついてきてくだらない
See, can you heal a bit more? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a big one. Oh, it's the bear.
踊りましょう凍結せよティータイムの余興よ
つがり思う存分は
ついてきてくだらない
Oh man, I'm not gonna get tired of the music. On the contrary, I might even delay my battles just to hear more of them. Let's see, what have we around these parts? Come on.
雪鳥の大産をご覧なさい
あれ狂う寒風よ
そこだな行けくがり
一休みしたいわくだらないやりなさい
Excellent. So we're getting closer now. We can do level up. We can do ascension. I'm even willing to focus on only Alyosha as well. Cool.
トゥガリンとの連携がさらに良くなった。こいつも成長してるな。
Nice. What sets are they using? Alyosha is using the... I was about to say the new red set, but both of them are red. This set, the Heart of the Furnace set. Temporary pieces for now, until I find some good replacements. Let's see, do we have any energy recharge pieces? I feel like I should toss something on him for now. Yeah, I'll just upgrade this then. I'll have to see what sets are recommended. Odette is still using this one, albeit not leveled up. Increases super contact reaction damage and stellar contact reaction. I thought as long as she's in team with Alyosha, that's the set I want to go for. Odette and Wolf Guy are using mix of artifacts. It do be like that early on, but slowly but surely we'll find out what sets are ideal. Right now I just want energy recharge just so I can fire off his burst more often. So it's whatever really. Okay. Let's switch this. The rest will be adjusted as I go, I think. Energy attack. Sounds about right. Attack, crit, energy. Yeah, I think this is a piece that in general works on him. Of course, you roll into double HP. Oh, I hate RNG. This is a dead piece. This is a dead piece. Why does the game hate us so much sometimes? It knows what we want. And it rolls into HP again. Watch it roll into the other HP stat. Nope, same one. I hate this. I hate this. Let's see, Alyosha. Not bad, honestly. Could probably send him tomorrow or so. Alright, what do you need still? These flowers. Let me just find... Oh, they're all the way over here. Korolevsky Theater. Maybe I can climb up. Let's see. Otherwise, we've unlocked a good mix of teleport waypoints around the map. Oh yeah, there's another one here. But the way this one has a very suspiciously small area makes me think maybe there's a catch to it. There's always something suspicious going on. Through the gates of ivory. An arc to be unsealed. Oh, so it wants me to do them in order then. Okay. Up we go. Okay, not bad. Just gotta make sure I get in there without any major trouble. Korolevsky Theater. Uh-oh. Are we there yet? No. A little bit more, a little bit more. Alright. Another waypoint.
もっと早く。
Viewpoint. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. Let's see here. What does it say? In this theater, the relentless toil backstage is secondary to all else. Whether one can grant the audience even a momentary escape into a beautiful illusion is the only true measure of success. Interesting. Can we get that one? Lynn climbed up.
ついてきて。
Should be enough. And voila. That's how we get it. Oh. Now we can send Odette as well.
動作がさらに正確になった実感があります。この練習量のまま行きましょう。
Alright. Let's see, are they at the same amount of EXP? Yes, they are. And almost at friendship level 2 as well. Cool, cool, cool. If I do this tomorrow, I can go for another level up. And so 84 bosses. One. Not a whole lot. 84 bosses. I guess 60? No. 100 for artifacts. That could work, I believe. Think that might be the approach we go for. Oh man, wait. Wait, did this thing move? Or did it just mark a location? Whatever it is, there's gonna be a lot to do. For sure.
またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。
逃げなくていいのか。つがり思うぞ。
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。
Nice. Heal me, my boy. Best boy.
しまったら悪党に目をつけられる前に行くぞ。
Can I unlock these? What the? Monument of the Entwined Tsar's White Birch. An elemental monument that is close to being swallowed up by the Tsar's White Birch. Get too close to it and you will get ensnared yourself and become unable to activate the monument. Maybe try again after creating some distance first. Wait, like this? Oh.
りなさい。
Okay, that worked.
持っていけば、これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ。
Gimme. There's more.
一休みしたいわ。
All this flower hunting is gonna make me go insane. Insane, I tell you. Yeah, we're not going there because that's gonna trigger a quest. So, I guess
くだらない。
we follow the road.
もっと早く。
The only flowers left on my map are on the very cold place, so R.I.P. Hey, at least you farmed a good chunk of them. And it's only the first day, so not bad. You should pat yourself on the shoulder for your efforts. That was not enough. What is this? Mountain notice board. A notice board planted along the mountain path. It reads, "The house of Hesperides has been no unauthorized entry. The snowstorm in the mountain and the temperatures are extremely low. Hiking is strictly prohibited. Those who ignore this warning do so at their own risk." Alright, guess we're the stupid fools who go there then. Irm.
一休みしたいわ。
Let's see. He would need 20, 50, 95, 100, and 55. That's okay. I'm gonna find more eventually. Not like I'm gonna level up, ascend him like all the way in one go as well. But, alright, let's go and disturb the Hilly Charles. Hello.
逃げなくていいのか。どこかに逃げそうな。
あれ狂う寒風よ。凍てつく旋律よ。
演算開始。
猟犬から逃げ切れるか。
これ。
Oops.
ついてきて。
Cry Traveler indeed. Well, more for building up, you know. This is my current exploration team, so it's gonna be whatever. Don't worry about it not looking meta. Okay, here we
一
go.
休みしたいわ。くだらない。逃げるわね。
There we go. That's all we needed.
努力の成果ですね。
Ah, they also give me that. Kresnik's energy. That's good to know.
一休みしたいわ。
When do you unlock Cryo Traveler? I did only enough to get the wolf. You talk to the statue. The old-fashioned way. I think people have forgotten since Natlan had it at the very end. And Not Cryo didn't have any new element.
もっと早く。
So people are like, how do you unlock the Cryo Traveler? How do you unlock the Cryo Traveler? Yeah, I mean that's how you usually unlock elements. You talk with the statue you find. You just gotta have your traveler out. I was part of that. It's okay. It happens. You wanna fight, buddies?
猟犬から逃げ切れるか。
さあ行けるわね。逃げね。一休みしたいわ。逃げねと。
I can actually just show you. I did unlock this waypoint. Yes, I did. So let's say you just got to this part in Snezhnaya. You go with your Pyro Traveler in here. And you go... Wait. That can't work now because I've resonated with Cryo. But yeah, let's say you walk up to that statue, right? You've got Pyro Traveler. And you go resonate with Pyro, right? In this case, we say Cryo for the sake of continuity. But yeah, you get your element. So yeah. Next requires Cryo. Oops. I was expecting a cutscene like Natlan. No. Natlan is a special case. It made a whole dramatic scene of getting the resonance with Pyro. But yeah, you see? Resonate with Cryo. No special requirements. You just have to get to the statue. And voila! Looking fantastic. Let's see, where do we collect these? Around the city. Nah, you don't have to feel dumb about it. I don't blame people for missing that detail. Especially for it being like pretty much 2 years since we properly resonated with that element. No, wait. 1 year ago, 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago since we resonated normally with that statue in Fontaine. And that's a long time. We cannot deny that. Okay, let's cancel navigation for once. I was like, which quest unlocked? Oh, June. Oh, my dear. Lost June. Don't worry. Now you know. And you are more clever than ever before. Kind of getting the Ode of Resurrection vibes from the vocals here. Give me that. Okay, another one here. I like how these are just in the city. Okay, where else? Over here. Oh, is there underground as well? There is. Kinda wanna keep that one here. just as an aesthetic choice. Still don't know how to go underground. I think there was like an arrow here. You see? You go underground here. I think it might be below this point. If I'm not mistaken. You know what? Let's go and check it out to have it confirmed. Apparently I don't know how to play this game. Well, there are many people in the same position. Can we go here? Oh yeah. This might be the way. Snezhnaya. We're officially in the city here. All this heating infrastructure, this is pretty cool. Ooh. Ever-burning hearthcore. Very hardcore. That was easy, yeah. And we explored it together. This is what the community is for. Word has it that civilian rights to the Kresnik crystal were granted by the Belyat Tsar himself. To the people of Snezhnaya, he was both the biting frost of the blizzard and the dawn that brought them warmth. Liking the little lore tidbits we get from this. So is it like directly underneath that? Yeah, it is. That little construct is just above it. Let's see. Where have we the flowers? Was that all? Oh, Sanctuary of Grief. Okay. They added arrows for people like me and I still didn't see the arrows. I was gonna make an explanation as to why it's missable, but yeah, I guess the only other thing you could do is make them into large red arrows with sparkly effects being like, over here, over here. But hey, that makes the exploration more fun. You get to go on a little adventure, just like a snowball. What did I do now? Uh-oh. Is that gonna trigger a quest? You know what that means? We climb the wall. Ain't nobody got time for that. I did, just like a snowball. I still haven't gone to the freaking restaurant. Haha, you'll never catch me alive. Glupov. Wait. Citadel of Fools added. Ooh. Perhaps only real fools would attempt to overthrow the rule of the skies. But then, only fools possess the heart and courage to carry such a burden. Hyping up Snezhnaya with these.
氷とともにくだらない
Hello, going back to work. Don't mind me. I was totally not dead. Trainee. Ooh, the Fatui theme. This one's also underground, and you see there's an arrow from this side. So remember that till next time. I see you.
ついてきて
I will remember. I'll try at least. That's all we expect of you, June. As long as you try, we'll be proud of you. But I do admit some designs make maps really hard to navigate it. Sanctuary of Grief. Sanctuary of Grief. Oh, it's this place. You have a new message from the Eye of Greya. Grief, like Senora. Yeah, you hear the theme. This is from the Winter Nights Lazo trailer. This is where she's buried, or her burial site. We don't know how many pieces of her remained after Raiden quite literally turned her into ashes. Where frost entombs all sorrows. Perhaps she had already suffered far too much from the agony of loss. Perhaps for one who faded away amidst hatred and madness, this was the gentlest end. You know what's kind of vile? For people who have Odette, who are looking for their ascension flowers, you will eventually be led this way to find those flowers and be reminded, oh my god, they even got the frickin' touch. Oh wow, they even got the pyro butterfly thingy. Crimson crystal fly, maybe? I didn't go there because I thought I will die. You're home. Well, I guess for some people this might be home. Alright, have I gotten... Oh, okay, we can't get all. That is okay. It's still almost 2 levels. Let's see what Shadow Realm. Ruins. The ruins atop the mountain were once a gathering place for Fae, until one day a world of shadows rose from beneath the ruins like bubbles surfacing from the deep. Since then, no one has ever seen the Fae again. Oh. These zones? Okay, okay. Thought it was something else. We can still do a touch. Another one up there. Alrighty, I think this about settles it for my daily adventures on Snezhnayan soil. It's been very... Wait, did I not? I didn't catch that one. Let's go with the monologue while I still make my way towards that waypoint. But yeah, it's been very, very exciting. Loving the vibes we get here. Loving the environment. The music is phenomenal. Ooh. And I'm hoping to see more very interesting things from Snezhnaya and the Archon quest. And of course the world quests whenever I get there. So yeah. We'll see where the tides bring us. Or the blizzards in this case. Ooh. I really want to explore those things, but gotta keep myself from getting distracted. Oh, vocals. I did just one work quest and it was very good, so I'm hoping a lot. I can believe it. I can believe it. Like, they're even making these things to hype up major story components for Snezhnaya. Got the Archon quest parts, but also an arc that used to be a soul with the whole of Eye of Grey, or however we pronounce that, and the Duchess of the Snegorochkas. So it's gonna be interesting to go through the quests when I have the time for it. And also we gotta have a fun time building the new characters. That is one of the major driving points for us to progress, and that is. But yeah, overall, good start for day one. We're gonna be back to do more tomorrow, so do join me if you feel like this is up your alley, as always. Till then, enjoy yourselves, get some good rest. Snezhnaya won't run away anytime soon. And we'll see each other next time. Thank you, Jun. You too. Have a good rest, buddy. See y'all next time then. Bye-bye.
お試しください。あんたたち好機を逃したな。